KS, can't be beat. Heave-ho, Riley KS Gaming. Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies, Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dincomb's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS Gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey, hey. How do I do that? Asked every day. Jersey or BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey, heave-ho, Riley KS Gaming. Hey, heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Hey, heave-ho, come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Megastore. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody is doing really, really well. And for those of us in the United States, happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's been a long week for me. It's been a long week and I'm so excited. It's Friday. I do have to get up really early in the morning, so I will not be streaming very late tonight. I am going to see my husband, who is 3 hours away in a hospital. And so I'm getting up early to start driving there. Hey, Bama, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? So yeah, I will be leaving. I will be getting up like at work time. I kind of want to be out of here by 7 a.m. to, because I have to stop and get gas and get something to drink and stuff like that. My oldest son is going with me. Hey, Bugsy, how are you? Good to see ya. How you doing? So yeah, I am leaving early tomorrow morning. It's a 3-hour drive, so it's not bad, and I kind of want to get up there as soon as I can. So for the last 3 days, my husband has had the nurse call me so that he can talk to me. It's been pretty hard to do. Not that I don't love talking to him, but that he doesn't talk very well. And so it's very hard to understand him. Where are we at here? We were working on clothes. I do know that. We only have $11,000. So did we already restock? Maybe. I know we added some more shorts and stuff over here. Yeah, we were going to toy with the idea of putting some stuff on here. Just to have something against the rail there, I think. But yeah, he called today because he thought I was coming today. Nothing to restock, so I guess we have everything today. I'm just making sure. Maybe we restocked before we stopped playing the last time? Could be. We could have. Yeah, because it is in the morning, so we must have done that. We must have done that. I mean, I'm okay with that because I don't really want to do it again right now. I guess we could just open the store, huh? $11,000, so I don't want to add anything with that low of a dollar amount. So we'll just let it play through today. Did you? You didn't? Did you? Did you? So yeah, let's go over here and just kind of. I just kind of try to stay out of the way a little bit. So your son is going instead of your sister? Yes. when he called last night, when he called yesterday, I kind of tried to explain to him that my son and I have taken care of the business stuff. My son is the one that worked for him for the last year. And he is the one that actually saw the accident happen and the one that called the ambulance. And after talking to him, he wasn't sure if he was going to go. And then after talking to him, he's like, yeah, maybe we need to explain some stuff. And I'm like, here's the thing. He wants his phone. He told me yesterday when he called that at the end of the conversation, he said phone. And I said, you want me to bring your phone? And he said, yes. And then he goes off and talks, and I have no idea what he says. Well, at the end, he kept saying soon as possible. Like he kind of pushed soon as possible all together, smushed. But it was soon possible, soon possible, soon possible. So I kept saying, okay, well, tomorrow I have to work and then I'll be there the next day. I'll be there Saturday. Well, he thought it was today. So he called today and he was really, really sad. And the nurse said he was really, really worried because he thought I was coming today and I wasn't there yet. I said, no. I said I would come Saturday. But he's not quite there to understand all that yet. So it's really difficult to talk to him without getting him confused and upset and worried. It's really hard. So the nurse got it through to him so when he called today, the nurse had him understand it's tomorrow morning. I'll be there tomorrow morning. So, hey, aloha, how are you? Good to see you. So my son decided to go with me because, I tried to tell him that he was doing the payroll and we've kind of like gotten the business at a hiatus right now, and that we're not really working or anything, but I need to sit there and talk to him and tell him what all we've canceled, what all we've done, so that he understands that the business is it's not there right now. It's just kind of stopped for the time being. And I'm going to take his phone to him, so that should be interesting. Hey, Terry, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? So, because I asked him when he said he wanted his phone, I said, honey, I know you're working on your speech, but you're not quite there yet because it's hard to understand you sometimes. And I said, if you call people, they may not be able to understand you. And he said, plain as day, he said text. Well, let me tell you about my husband. He hates to text. Now, with a brain injury and a stroke, but even with a brain injury, the nurses have told me, they can change. People can change. They actually can change from having a brain injury. Hopefully it's for the good, but maybe if he wants to try to text, he can use his one hand. And here's my thought though. I just don't know if he knows his letters and if he can form words. I don't know that. He could. He surprised me before, but I just don't know that. So giving him the benefit of the doubt and not knowing, well, I'm going to take his phone. We cannot find his phone cord because he has a phone charger built into his recliner. And then when he's in the car, he has a phone charger in there. But he doesn't have just a long phone charger. So when we stop to get gas, they have them at the gas station. We're just going to buy one. And we're going to buy an extra long one because I don't know how far the outlet is from his bed. This is a nice little stream. It's the kind of stream a man can push the like button on. Manly man who know the value of pushing a like button. Hi, Galen. How are you? Good to see you. So I'm going to take his phone. We're going to get him a charger. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if he wants to test it with me and like text me. I'll be sitting right there and ask him if he wants to text me to try it and see how he does. You know, and I've kind of warned some of his friends that they could be starting to get a text from him after Saturday, and that I don't know if it'll make sense or not, you know? And they're all understanding and they get it. But I'm like, I can't just not give him his phone. You know what I mean? And I'm just going to have to tell him, if you see something about your business that comes up on your email, on your phone, you know, you might want to tell me, because I don't know. I think I've taken care of everything. It's funny though, because his business credit card, I told him I moved everything, all the auto payments that were going on that card, I've moved them over to his Discover card, because we're trying to avoid more charges hitting on his business credit card. And so he said, all of a sudden out of the blue, he said 8,000. I said 8,000, and he said 8,000. I said $8,000. He said, yeah. Well, okay, so where he's at mentally right now, according to his physical doctor, he said he can, you know, he can do a lot of things, and he can pick up pretty easy on cues. Like if you tell him how to do something or tell him what to do, he'll do it. But they remember more in the past than they do in the present. And that's the balance of his credit card. That was the balance of his business credit card. I think that's what he was talking about, but I'm not for sure because he doesn't talk well enough. So you see my whole dilemma of giving him his phone. I mean, it's his phone. He can have it. I just don't know how well he's going to be able to use it. Hi, Stanley. How are you over there on Twitch? Good to see you. So, you know, he might surprise me and be able to text just fine. He might be really slow at it because he has to hold his phone with one hand. His left hand does not work. But he might be able to do it just fine. He might get frustrated too because it's so slow. I don't know. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it tomorrow when we get there. And hi. Move, please. Let me close this because it's really loud. Move, please. Sorry, my dog came in. I'm trying to do a load of laundry tonight. I am on vacation all this week. I am going to be hit and miss on streams just because I am going to be going to Nebraska where my husband is every once in a while. Stanley, you're on a 3-stream streak. Let's go, Stanley. That is awesome. So, oh my gosh. See, he just got a bunch of emails that I'm like, he's not going to understand. So I'm going to have to tell him about that. For one thing, his pacemaker is hooked up to an app. And his pacemaker, the app keeps coming up saying, you're not connected, you're not connected, you're not connected. Well, the company themselves, I called them and they know it's not connected, but the app is still going to come up periodically and say that. Will he remember that if I tell him? I don't know. Some of the things I may have to tell the nurses to put notes in his file or something because he may ask them. He's doing okay, Stanley. He's not really any better. It's going to be a really long road of recovery. But he has called me. Well, he's had the nurse call me the last 3 days in a row. And I think the other thing that's going to be really difficult is that we have to come back tomorrow afternoon because we've got the dogs here, you know. We can't just leave them to their own devices over the night. And so we can't just stay up there. So I think he's going to have a hard time when we leave. As well, I will have a hard time as well because it's really hard. I can stay up there overnight. I can even stay in his room. They have a pull-out couch, but the nurses will be in there off and on all night. My husband does not sleep well normally, and he's lucky if he sleeps 5 hours a night there. And so I won't get any sleep. And I'm also afraid, and I'm trying not to sound like I'm being selfish because I'm really not. But if I stay up there one night, he may want me to stay up there more and more and more. And I get it, and I would want to, but even though I'm on vacation this week, I need some time at home. And I need some time for myself. And I need him to understand if I don't have some time for myself, then I'll be so stressed and not rested at all. So, yeah, it's just going to be, I think it's going to be like this for a while because I know he's lonely. I know he doesn't want to be there. And I keep telling him it's the best place for him because he's getting all this therapy, and it's going to make him be able to come home. That's what's going to make him be able to come home. So I don't know. It's just going to be tough for a while. So I am going to stream a little bit more this week, but yet it'll be just kind of, I don't know. I will not have any kind of a schedule because like Tuesday, I'm going to drive up there Tuesday morning for a family meeting because they want to do a family meeting. Now they could do it over the phone, but I kind of want to go up there and see his therapist because they encourage families to go up and meet their therapists and kind of watch them have therapy and see what all they do and everything. And so I kind of want to do that. So, if I go up there, the meeting's at 11, and it's just to go over all of his progress. If I go up there in the morning, then I could meet his therapist after the meeting's over and watch him do therapy and stuff. And then if I'm too tired, I could actually spend the night. And if not, then I may just drive home. I'm trying to see what's best for him and what's best for me. And I'm just not sure what that is going to be yet. So, because, you know, he's at a point where he's trying to understand what's going on, but it's difficult for him, you know? But anyway, how's everybody else doing? Oh, we still have 65 people in here at closing. That's cool. Oh, that is really cool. I like that. I'm liking that. We're going to be working on clothes still. Like, I would love to just stay up there all week. They do have housing up there, but you guys, I don't get around that well either anymore with my knee and stuff. And so it would be hard for me to just stay up there by myself. And I have the dogs. Now, my son would be here sometimes, but he's got 2 cats and they can't all sleep together. So I got to think about the dogs too. It's just kind of one of those things where I can't be in both places at the same time. So I have not decided yet what I want to do. I might do that Tuesday since that's our meeting day. And I could meet everybody. I also wanted to talk to them. The doctor there that I talked to a week ago today, I told him the doctors over in the other hospital never updated me about anything. He updated me about so much. It really gave me way more of a clear understanding of where my husband is in the scheme of things. And I really liked the doctor, and I asked, he said he would update me at least once a week, and I didn't hear from him. Now, I'm not going to downfall him for this first week, but I am going to talk about it Tuesday on the meeting. I know they're so busy though, you guys, and I know that, you know, they have a lot of patients and everybody needs their time. I get that so much. But after being put through what I was put through over at this other hospital of having radio silence the whole time he was there from the doctor, I really would like an update once a week. I don't think that's that much to ask. How's everybody else doing? How's everybody else doing with their weekend so far? It's Friday. Is everybody doing pretty good? What's new? What's new and exciting? What are you guys playing right now? What are you going to be playing this weekend? I have been, when I have not streamed this week, I have been playing on my new save file of Megastore Simulator, and it's really been a nice distraction for me. It really has. On my new save, I have 2 cashiers, 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. I just got a second baker, so I have 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, and I have 2 restockers, 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, and I have 1 self-checkout. I'm not near that many products yet in the bakery, because the bakery, you know, has a lot of products. You're playing Megastore, of course, and Solar Punk. Let's go. Yeah, I want to play some more. I want to play some more Solar Punk this coming week since I'm off this week. I'm doing good. It will be celebrating my dad's birthday tomorrow. That's awesome, Terry, over on Twitch. You switched over to Twitch. How are you? I'm here for you and your amazing live stream. Oh, thank you, Stanley. I appreciate that so much. So, yeah, I'd like to play some more Solar Punk this week. You guys, I've heard some other streamers that I've been watching lately saying the same thing. I felt like there hasn't been any like new releases lately. We're kind of in a lull of new releases. Like after Solar Punk, it's kind of like, that was about it. Like there really isn't a lot of other ones. So that's one reason I keep playing Megastore, is because it's easy and it distracts me, and I really actually for really the biggest intent is because YouTube's being YouTube. I got you, Terry. Because the dev of this game is working on the butchery right now. He's working on it right now, and right now this has a 30% discount. Megastore Simulator has a 30% discount until July 9th. Now, he said the butchery, it's a pretty big department of the animation that he's working on and other things. So it's taking him a little bit longer because it's a bigger department with new animation. So before July 9th, the butchery will be out. We just don't know exactly when yet. But if you think about it, July 1st is next week. You know, we're getting into July next week. So it's coming, and I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared because we have a department that's downstairs that doesn't belong downstairs. It needs to move upstairs. And I know the butchery could go where the summer store is right now, but we don't have room upstairs for it. So we've got to work on expanding. Whether it's downstairs or upstairs, we need to expand on both, and that takes a while, you guys. It takes a lot of money. You know, this is a fairly decent sized space, and I bet you the butchery could go in here pretty easily. But I got to move all this stuff upstairs. You see my dilemma? It's my dilemma. It's a pretty big dilemma. So until we can do that, we have to keep playing, because we have to keep expanding. We can't have to keep making money. As we add more clothing to the clothing department, that's only gonna help make more money faster. And if we add more shelves, that's gonna bring in more people. So we need that. We need it. Expanding is what you're working on too, Bama. Yeah. I mean, we got to get ready for the butchery, and I bet you, I don't know this, but I bet he's going to be working on the deli after that too, because he said the butchery and the deli. So I feel like from what I've seen so far, he's really just working on the butchery right now. I think that's what's going to come next, but I think the deli will be after that, unless he comes up with another update that we don't know about, which, you know, he's been doing. You know, he does that. So, and if you guys have not bought this game, it's a 30% off discount right now. I totally recommend this game. Not only do I recommend it just because of the mechanics and the graphics, the realism of this game, but it's also the animation he's been putting in. It makes it so much more realistic. And it's 30% off right now. I mean, you just really can't beat that. Now, from what I understand, you can play this with controller. If you're worried whether it's you play it mouse and keyboard or not, you can play it with controller. I choose not to. I choose not to just because that's me, but you can, because I believe Tsunami plays it on the Steam Deck. So you really, really, really ought to try it. You can always, hold on just a second. Alrighty, guys. Have you tried Ice Cream Simulator yet? Stanley, you know what? I have not. Aloha? Oh, yay. You thought it was only mouse and keyboard. Oh, no, 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 no. There are, like, even Supermarket Simulator, you guys, you can use controller. I use controller on Supermarket Simulator. I just got used to using mouse and keyboard on this one. So I'm just used to it. But, yeah, absolutely. Does it even say that? Now I want to look. Hold on. I don't know if it's been Steam Deck verified, but I know Tsunami plays it on Steam Deck. Stop doing that. Everything's popping up at me. Stop doing that. Yeah, it's on sale for $9.79 USD, you guys. Like, that's a steal. And it's really only normally $13.93. Like, it's not a, for the amount of gameplay you have with this game and it's only early access, that's such a freaking low price. Like I almost think it's too low for this game, in my opinion. Not that he's gonna raise the price, you know, from what it is normally, but I think that's really, really way too low. It says full controller supported. It says fully controller supported. Now, it says on the Steam Deck compatibility that it's playable, but it's just not Steam Deck verified. It plays fine on Steam Deck. It's just not verified yet. It takes a while to get something verified on Steam Deck. So don't let that dissuade you, because that doesn't mean anything. Tsunami plays it on Steam Deck just fine. But yeah, that's $9.79, you guys, for real. Now, let me tell you this with any game, and this is any game on Steam. If you play it for 2 hours, normally don't go over 2 hours, and you decide you don't like it, you can get a refund. As long as it doesn't go over 2 hours, you can get a refund. Good to know. You're welcome. No, I haven't tried Ice Cream Simulator yet, but I'm tempted to. I just don't know, Stanley. I've been watching Rusty Champagne play the Ice Cream Simulator, and you own your ice cream store, and you go in and you're scooping ice cream and you're making ice cream all the time. And I mean, while it's a cool concept and I really like the graphics and the way it looks, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's for me or not. Not that anything's wrong with the game, but I feel like it's kind of redundant just scooping ice cream all the time and then running in the back and having to make some. Unless I'm totally missing something. I love watching Rusty play it. But yeah, verdict's out for me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I really would like it enough. I'm not sure. But yeah, I have thought about it. I have definitely thought about it, Stanley. That my son just came upstairs. We were talking for a minute, talking about our trip tomorrow morning. So, but yeah, I don't know. I almost even thought about starting Supermarket Simulator over. Now they have the DLCs and stuff, but I'm like, you know what? I don't know if I want to start that game over. I mean, I played that game a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play that game over again. But this week, at least sometimes, you guys, since I'm on vacation, I am going to go visit my husband at least a few times. Here's what I'm thinking. If this happens, tomorrow we're going for sure. Tuesday is a possibility. They can still call me if I don't want to drive, if I don't want to make the drive by myself. Now, if my son is able to, he might go with me on Tuesday. And if he wants to go, it makes my drive easier because at least I have somebody to talk to. I don't mind driving that much, but I don't know if I'd really want to drive it by myself, you know. But he said he might go on Tuesday, so we'll talk about that. If I decide not to go, if he decides not to go, then I might end up just having them call me. And they will do that. They'll even do a Zoom meeting or anything like that. But I've never done a Zoom meeting. I do not have a webcam on my computer, so I would not be able to do. All I could do is talk. I'd be like the one in the black screen because I don't. And I said, you know, plus his sister's going to join the call, and I don't know where she's going to be at that time. And so, yeah, I think it's easier. I just said, I think it's easier if we just call, you know, they just call us. But anyway, they can conference us all in on the phone. So that's good. I would kind of like to be there. So if my son can go, then, you know, we might go. But then if we go on Tuesday, I was thinking about going next Saturday again before I have to go back to work the following week. but that's July 4th. Now, I think that would be fine if we go because we'll be back early enough before fireworks and stuff. My dogs cannot take the fireworks. They're too loud for them. And so I would have to make sure I'm home. And, you know, fireworks don't really get hot and heavy till about after dark. So you're talking after 9 o'clock at night. Well, I'm not going to come back that late anyway. So, so that's kind of a game plan right now. But you know, everything kind of also hinges on my husband, like one step at a time. Like when we go tomorrow, we'll kind of see how he is. I think he's just really emotional right now, which they said sometimes that happens with when people are recovering from a brain injury and stuff. And, you know, he's also confused still. And, you know, everything understandable. Everything understandable for sure. Why is she just carrying a box without her cart? Oh, she put her cart over here. Never mind. I was like, why is she just carrying a box around? I think I saw that before and I forgot about it. But yeah, it's taking one day at a time. It's just so much more difficult because it's not that close. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse than 3 hours away. So I'm thankful for what we have, for sure. Very thankful for what we have. I'm just not saying it's still just not a fun thing to have to drive 3 hours one way to go see him, you know? But we're going to go tomorrow. We're going to take him his phone and pray a lot. Hey, Clintus, how are you? Good to see you. Because, see, he's had voicemails. Or he's had the phone calls and they're scam calls. And he keeps getting texts about, from his heart thing. And I'm going to have to explain to him, when you get those, just delete them. So it's like he's going to get emails and stuff on his phone and I'm just nervous about what he's going to do with them because he just doesn't understand a lot of stuff right now. So that's kind of worrying me a little bit. Hey, Fantastic, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Bugsy, how's the doggy doing? And your daughter, she's still working on her van. Hopefully she's not getting up on them ladders and scaring everybody. Are you going upstairs? Oh my gosh. Can you all finish, please? Hey, Nick Gamer, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? If they could get done, that would be really nice. Hi, Gina. How are you? Good to see ya. This is the hardest part of the whole game. Is just waiting for your restockers to finish restocking. This is when we just talk and hang out because it's like you can't really do anything to make them go faster. They have a whole store they have to restock. You know what I haven't checked in a while is, can we hire anybody new? We're at 195. No, we have to be at level 200 to get our next restocker. Holy cow. That's almost a little over 4. levels left. Yucky. She got her stitches out today, so all is good. She's still working on her van. She put insulation in yesterday. Wow, she is just, I just look at these people, and like I said, I like to watch people build their vans and then take them out and go traveling and stuff. I think it's fun to watch, but it just amazes me how they know how to do all that. You know what I mean? It makes me go, now, how did she know how to do that? How did you know how to do that? Now, the young couple that I watch that are in Canada that went from traveling in the van for at least a couple years or so, I think. And then they bought some land in Canada, and they're making a tiny house right now. They're building a tiny house because they want to see how to do all the electrical, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Insulating, doing all that, all the building, because they want to build their own house. So they're building it somewhere close where their house is going to be, and then they're going to move in there because they're living with their parents right now. It's fascinating to watch them. She's watched a lot of YouTube videos. I wondered because they said that's how they learn a lot of their stuff, is by watching YouTube videos, which I think is so cool. Rhodey has been so wild the last couple days trying to make up for not being able to play. Oh, I bet. I would imagine. That was one of the hardest things that we went through with our puppies, just because when them being brother and sister, when they were at the same age, they got like spayed and neutered about the same time. And it was like trying to keep them off because they roughhouse so bad. And I'm like, y'all are going to end up pulling out each other's stitches. Ooh, we had 600 people. That's awesome. Iced coffee was the best. 6 available products. You guys, the unavailable products make me crazy, because I'm like, why? Why do I have unavailable products in the first place? I don't understand. Why? Why do I? Technically, I shouldn't. Unless there's something I just did not order. I don't know. I don't know. 2, 3, 4. And these big toys, I could be hitting and missing on those as well, as far as what I'm ordering or how many I'm ordering to really make it through a day. The days are variable, just like in real life. Like whatever sells really well today may not sell really well tomorrow. I mean, we don't know. So it's hard to know for sure. All right, clothing. You and me, bud. We got a lot of stuff out, it looks like. See, look at that. $8,000 to restock clothing. Look how many licenses we have. 17 licenses. And what are we at? We are at... Oh, I have no idea. It just says what the required level is. We still have a ways to go. We still have a ways to go. Sports. Go back to products. Thank you. Do those. I'm surprised the sleeping bags aren't, or the golf bag isn't out. I'm going to go check on that. If we go low on stock, let's see what low on stock is. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I'm still gonna go look at it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And then vending. I don't think I did that right. Get rid of that. All right, let's go to Dock 2 with that. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah, I can't believe the golf stuff is, the golf bags are not out. Rhodey likes to give herself herself roach. Does that say roach? And ball massages by rubbing all over them. She likes to wait. Rock. Okay, thank you, Bugsy. I was like, ew. I was going to get grossed out. Rock and ball massages by rubbing all over them. She has been obsessed with The Rock the last couple of days, and watching her is very entertaining. Oh, I can't even imagine. That would be hysterical. I could see how that would be a good massage, though, don't you think? I feel like that would be a good massage. I guess we still have a bunch. I mean, okay. That seems really odd, though, because I've been selling out on those every day. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I don't know. We got $48,000 left. Faded jeans, hockey girdle belt, stone gray suit. Well, they haven't unloaded everything yet, I don't think. They were pretty big orders. And let's go check our bakery items just to make sure. Wait, didn't I go for low stock? Oh yeah, we got lots left in there. Didn't we go for low stock on bakery and didn't that help? Should we try that again? I just wish so much that we could just do everything right here. Low stock. No low stock. That seems odd. What if I just went down this way and looked at off shelves? Off shelves could still mean the racks though, but I mean... if they had any 0 or extremely low, like just a few, that would probably make the difference. We could check here and then go check back there, but I gotta tell you, I hate the bakery trying to figure out if you need anything. It kind of makes me go crazy. See, it looks like it's fine to me, but we're gonna go double check just to be sure. If we could just go down that way and just see if everything is okay. That would be fine. The wrong thing. See, now that one is getting really low, but it's not really, but we could. Hi. Hi, Jill. How are you? We could just go like this and get a couple and still fill up a couple of shelves. If there's a couple of shelves full, then I think that's fine. But like that one, if we don't fill it up, it's going to need to be filled up. That one has 24 in it. We could go ahead and get another one just to see, or just do 2. We could just do 2. If we really wanted to get them stocked up very well, we could do that. Because we're just looking at it here. So I'm not going to go hog wild, but see, this one doesn't, this one has 18 left. I would help if you do that. See, we could do that and get a couple more things in here. That one's really low. Because it's only going to fill up a couple shelves and there's plenty of room for it. So as long as we just don't overbuy, we'll be fine. Yeah, those seem to be, those for the most part are okay. We're just getting extra. It's not like we're that low that we're going to run out, today, but just to have a couple of extra, I think is fine. If we do that today, then we just don't have to do that as much the next day. If you kind of look at it that way. Like this one, yeah, that doesn't have very much left. We can just get one. I think we could just do dog 3. And then those can get restocked. I think that's absolutely fine. She's got it all figured out, right? Hey, there are people that pay good money. People that pay good money. Shadow leggings, interesting. No boxes for orange flamingo ring. They're still unloading. Are they still unloading dock 2 though? Not that, I mean, yeah, I don't have that. So why didn't that come up when I, you guys, again, I don't think I'm waiting until it restocks completely, but to be fair, I get bored. Yeah, see, there's none there. We're going to get 2 of those and we're going to go to dock 1. And then we'll have some of those. Now we have $43,000 left. So let's look at our licenses for clothing. Let's see what we can do with that right now. So all of these above here are owned. If we go down here, I kind of skipped. Now, these have pants. I wanted one with like t-shirts. Like these are t-shirts, aren't they? What if we get this one and fold them on that shelf? I don't know how many goes on that shelf. 1 pallet, 2 pallet, 3 pallet, 4 pallet. That's 1,009. See, that's not that much money. Now, what if I need to get, let's get 2 more of those. And let's go to dock. Let's go to dock 1 because it's not going to take them that long to get those off. All right, let's see what we can do with this. That's just 1 less license that we have to buy. Oh, they're still unloading dock 1. Can you guys hurry? Would y'all mind hurrying, please? I want to get the order that's coming here. Yep, hurry, hurry, hurry. Almost. I am eating a piece of chicken. I hope I'm not being loud. It's not crunchy. It's a piece of chicken. I just made some chicken breast last night. And there was 1 left over. And I haven't eaten dinner, so I just grabbed it. Oh my gosh, somebody get these boxes. Hopefully I buy 2 pallets at a time. They're all going back over there. Nobody wants to get this. I wonder if I ordered 1 too many. And if I didn't actually have a place to put this pallet. Well, that's what I'm thinking now. I just figured because you don't get that many. But obviously that was wrong. I know most of the summer stuff, and I really don't care if they're in order. And why are those boxes on the floor right there? Wait. Most of my summer stuff is over here. I don't really want to drive over all the way over here. Those are really full. What if we just put it down right here? The mast is not up. I mean, it is, but I didn't mean it. I hit it with my pinky. Let's go ahead down here and get this coming here. We'll just get that coming here. Yeah, obviously I just have 1 too many. So what we'll do is we'll go over here and get this guy right here. Because this has a lot of our summer stuff on it. And we'll just put it down right there. And then we'll just get in our reach truck and we'll just go over there and, I gotta make sure my controller is on. Kenta, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? calm down, calm down, calm down. Don't go so fast. Calm down, you move too fast. Got to make the morning last. There we go. So I might have just ordered an extra palette, and you know, it's fine. It's not like we won't use it. I'm stuck right there. Okay, can we? Okay, hold on. Go that way. Now go that way. Go back a little, and then go in that way. There you go. You just gotta go slow. You gotta go slow, or you know, you just get all jacked up. You're at work, but it's okay. Aw, I hate that. Why do we have to work? Why must we work? I mean, you know, it'd be so much better if we just didn't work. It just would be better. What is this? Empty box. Okay, I'll take that with me. I feel like, I wonder if I can buy more than one recycling. Like, can I buy another one and put it down there? I wonder. I've never thought to try. We got that. We got that. We got both of these. All right. We got one of each plus the 2 tables. What are you guys saying now? You guys are fine. We've got everything actually out of what we got before. Let's put this table here. Is this the wrong table? No. Boo. It's the wrong table. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want this table, so we're gonna recycle it. We're gonna buy. We're gonna buy 2 of the correct tables. You guys, seriously, I didn't even notice that there was more than one white one. Folded cloth, and then there's the white cloth table. We're gonna go to the storefront and just get one at a time and take it up there because the other one's too small and it's too low. And maybe it works out better, I don't know, but we're gonna try this one first because I think it's taller and looks better. All right, I'll be back and I'll come back and get the other one in one momento. And I did not price these yet, so do you do. What if I did this? Okay. See, now doesn't that look good to have something there? Yeah, you can fit 2 stacks on there. I like it. We're going to take this down. We're going to get the other table. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the escalator. It's fine. So we get a little bit of money back for that. It's half the price, but hey. I like how that looks. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, I think I've done that before. I feel like I've done that before. I mean, we don't really even need this table right yet, but do I have this going the right way? I just want to make sure. This? Yes. Okay. I like the way it looks up here. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty shirt. I like that. Get everything? Okay. See, now doesn't that look nice? So you don't, that way you don't have everything squished over here. And that railing is just sitting there minding its own business, you know, not knowing what to do. As long as it's fold up clothes, I think we could utilize this on the rail very easily. What if we do 20? Pretty good. 20.5? No. 20.25? Yes. Um, 16? Oh, way too much. 15's not bad. 15.5. Yeah, it doesn't like 15.5. Oh, that's good. Yeah, look at, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you like the way it looks over here in front of the rail? It's all this room going to waste. It's all this room going to waste. Yeah, I didn't like that. 25. All right, we'll just stay there. I actually absolutely love this. Should we just try 25? Let's go 50. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I was gonna try it anyway. I was gonna try it anyway. I like the way that looks. Look at that. Looking good. Thank you, Bama. Bugsy, yeah. Thank you, guys. I really like the way that looks. It doesn't leave the railing just blank. In it, you know, we need to take up as much excess room as we possibly can, just because, you know, we're going to run out of room. Now, the next part is, yeah, that, I knew that wouldn't work. We need to figure out somewhere to put these pallets. Can I fit another shelf somewhere is going to be the next question. Because I don't want to keep, I know I need to utilize more room. Well, we could put it all right there. Like, we could literally put it all right there. Okay. Well, we just dropped that. We could all put it right there. There's just perfect amount of spaces right there. And we found an empty box. He still said that's a bug. So, you know, there you go. All right, let's take it all over there. And then we'll use the reach truck. So that won't be too bad. That won't be too bad. Just put that right there. Hi, Jilly. Hi, my little girl. See, that's the thing about leaving. Oh, what? Are you okay? Are you okay? What happened? Are you okay? What happened, sweetie? Oh my goodness. I was just petting you. Are you okay? That was weird, you guys. I just petted her and she jumped and squealed. Did you guys hear her? That was really weird. That was so weird. I'm not liking that. I'm gonna message my son real quick. Come here, baby. Are you okay? Come here. Okay. All right. Okay. I just petted her on her right side and she's up. You're okay. Are you okay? You're okay. I don't know what that was, but that kind of scared me. Like, I was petting her on her right side, which is what I do all the time, like constantly. And she like squealed and jumped like she was hurt there. Made me nervous. She might have a tender spot. Well, that's what I'm wondering. But then she just came in and I just did it again. And she was fine. So, wagging her tail, you know, just normal. I can't deal with any of that right now. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jill. I cannot deal with any more stress or surprises. I'm not kidding. I feel like I am so, not to just whine, but I feel like I'm so vulnerable right now. Like I really can't take it. I seriously cannot take it. I really think, I know my headaches the last 2 days have been kind of sinusy, but yet they, like the one that came on today came on in the middle of the day. Like there was no reason why all of a sudden it would just be there. And I took some ibuprofen and I came home and I took a nap when I got home. And now I'm fine again. I'm just really tired. But my manager even said, I wonder if you have a stress headache. I don't know that I've ever had one before. Are you okay? Hey, are you okay? Are you okay, my baby? Are you okay, my baby? All right. I just want to make sure you're okay, my tweeters. My tweeters. And so I really don't think I can take much more. I seriously don't think I can. I'm pretty done. I'm pretty done. Why can't I load up? Oh, there we go. I've just really had my fair share of stuff today. I just have use. I did that all with my my controller right there. Bama, do you use mouse and keyboard or do you use controller when you play? Out of curiosity. Because you're pretty much a controller person, aren't you? Or am I thinking incorrectly? Which, you know, I could. Hi, Gregory. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Stress can give you headaches. Yeah, but they felt kind of sinusy. Like, I wonder if stress headaches feel the same way as like a sinus headache, because that's kind of what it felt like. But it doesn't surprise me because I've had a lot of stress going on in the last month. Can you guys believe it's a month today? Where did I get this from? Over here. Can you guys believe it's been a whole month since my husband's accident? Like, that just seems so surreal to me.
Content you make.
Thank you for all the content you make. Oh, Kenta, thank you so much for this super chat. That's so sweet of you, honey. I super, super appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that, but I definitely appreciate you. You're doing good, Gregory. Awesome. You're a controller person. However, I do use mouse and keyboard on most simulation games. I do too. I'm right there with you, Bama. This one, I just got used to it. Like, I just got used to it. Because for a while, it wasn't controller supported. But it is controller supported now. It is, it is. Okay, we've got new products. Let's go close this puppy up. Goodbye. Let's bring in all the people. Bring in all the people. I think we could get away with 2 more tables here and be fine. I don't think maybe it'll fit more than 2 people, but I like the way the beam looks next to it too. Yeah, I'm like, and I love this shirt right here. Look, it's a heart with flowers. It's so pretty. Urban Soul. Yeah, I love the shirts. I love how they turned out. Stanley, how many dogs do I have? I have 2 3-year-old Sheltie Shepherd mixes, and their name is Jack and Joe, and they both weigh about 60 pounds each. And they are sweethearts. They are absolutely sweethearts. And Jill is a little bit more of the timid one. She's the sister, and she's a little bit more of the timid one. And so, like, leaving my dogs for a day, it's like I'm going to work. They're fine. But, like, I wouldn't want to leave them for a day and a night just because I think that would be too hard on them. And, you know, they're dogs. They feel that something's going on also because of my husband not being here. And I don't want them to,
I love that.
be, feel any worse than they already do. They already think something's going on. Dogs, I truly believe dogs can sense that. I think cats can too. You use the controller on the reach truck? I do too. Dogs know stuff? Oh, they absolutely know stuff, for sure. They absolutely know stuff. I really, really like the use of these tables. I wish you could put two more behind it. Like it would have used, you would have utilized the space a little bit better if you could use 4 per table. It would have utilized that space a little bit better, but I like it. I like the way they look. And it didn't take up more space somewhere else that other clothes are going to be able to take up in order to put them there. You know what I mean? So it's perfect. It turned out perfect. I love it. When we can get done with the clothing, department, we're going to start on music. If we have room, we have to have room first. And because the butchery is going to be coming probably within the next week or so, it's going to be better if we can expand and move the summer department upstairs before we even think about starting music, because at the end of the day, when we get the butchery, we have to be able to have that summer department gone. So even though I would like to start on another department after clothing, I think once we get clothing done and we can get an expansion done, we need to try to move summer upstairs, the summer department upstairs. I think that kind of needs to be a priority. Looking at me being all organized and making sense and stuff, that's so weird for me. It's so out of character. Out of character, I tell you. But we do what we got to do. But yeah, I love the summer department down here because I love the wallpaper. It doesn't mean we can't use that wallpaper, but I really feel like I only want the wallpaper for the summer department. Rhodey can tell what my daughter is going to do by what pants she puts on. Are you serious? If she puts jeans on, she knows she's leaving, so she gets all sad. Oh my gosh, how wild is that? What does she wear normally then when she's going to be at home? Does like sweatpants or shorts or something like that, depending on the season? Is that what tells Rhodey that she's going to stay home? Dogs are so smart. I'm just saying. Dogs are so smart. They know. Sweatpants are yoga pants? Got you. Yeah. They are smart. Isn't that wild that how smart they are? Now my dogs know every morning before I go to work, they get a BONE. It's a rawhide. And they love that. So they know before I leave for work, that's what they get. And sometimes I give them one in the evening also. Like, they just know that. They'll go over and stand where at the shelves where they are. They know right where they are. Back to work. You'll try to come back later. Oh, Kenta, thank you again for the super chat. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. And you have a wonderful rest of your time at work. I hope it goes fast and easy for you. Now, another thing I don't want my husband to do, once he gets his phone, I know he can make payments through his phone. And I don't know that I want him to do that because I'm taking care of all the finances right now. I want to make sure he understands that my son and I have been taking care of all the finances, and we're going to continue to do that. I do not want him to do anything or it's going to mess up what we're doing. And I know he's going to want to do that because he's used to doing that. But we don't want him to do that. I'm like, if you want to text people, that's fine. But anything else, don't worry about it because we're taking care of everything. I want him to just do his therapy, heal. I think he's really bored also, which is really hard. But he's really bored, and I don't know still if he can watch TV. But even that, so much TV watching and not being able to get up and do stuff, that's got to be hard. I know that has to be hard. So what is everybody having for dinner, or what did you have for dinner? You know me, I'm all about food. I am all about food, food, food. You know what I hate about grocery shopping? It's like you grocery shop and you have to buy some of the same things every single time, like hamburger buns and hot dog buns, things like that. You end up having to do a lot because they don't last that long. And it's a pain in the you-know-whata. You had a cheeseburger and tater tots? That sounds good. You had chicken and rice with veggies. Also sounds good. You're going to have chicken nuggets and mac and cheese for dinner. Oh, Gregory, that sounds good too. Y'all, all of that it sounds really good. All of that sounds really good. Um, yeah, and we usually have our groceries delivered on Saturday. But because we're going to be out of town tomorrow, we're going to have them delivered Sunday this week. It's not going to be death-defying to do that, you know. But we kind of didn't have a choice because not being here tomorrow. $79 to 80 people in here at a time. That's pretty good, right? I'm kind of liking those numbers. Mac and cheese sounds good. Yeah, it does. Hi. What you doing, baby? What you doing, baby? What you doing, baby? What you doing, baby? I think hamburgers sound. We've been really on a sliders kick where I buy from Walmart. They're already made patties. They're not cooked. You just cook them either in a skillet on a. Really, you have to cook them on a skillet. I can't see you doing it on the grill. Just because they're really small. They're slider patties. And yeah, we still have 65 people in here. That's just crazy. Look how much money we have, though. Whoop. I'm excited about that. But yeah, and then we get Hawaiian rolls and eat them on the Hawaiian rolls. And they make just like little slider hamburgers. They're really good, and you guys, they have a really good flavor, and they're really filling. Like we could just each eat two, and we're good. We're good to go. But I did order some more hot dogs. Hot dogs are just really good in a pinch if you don't really feel like cooking. But you want something. It's just really something that's just really easy to just cook a couple of hot dogs, and I always try to have hot dog buns. I can eat that for dinner easy as well as lunch. Okay, this might be another day we're going to go over 100,000. Anybody want to take bets? Get your bets in now. We have 28 people left in here, and we're at 93,000, and we haven't even hit the vending machines yet. How much over 1,000 do you think we're going to go? Get your bets in. You're debating between pizza or McD's? Oh, both tough calls. Those are both tough calls, Aloha. Both tough. Yep. Oh, I think I'll go over 2, but by how much? Do you think 102,500 or 12? Sorry, I can read. 102,000, Bama? Yeah, I think I'll go over 2. I'm just wondering by how much. Let me think here. I don't know. I'm not good at that. We have 11 more people in here. We got somebody clicking out over here, right there. I can hear the beeping. 97. We're at 97. We're at 97. Bama, you might be close. You might be close. We still have 6 people to check out. $101,500. Okay. I think you're going to be close too. I think both of those are good guesses. Okay. I think it's such a good animation of the customers actually scanning their products, and you can watch the screen change as they have to enter their credit card or whatever. Like, it's really, the animation is amazing. This dev. Okay, are you ready? Oh, we're at 99 already. I think it's going to go past you guys. I think it's going to go past you guys. Here we go. There's 100,000. There's 101. 101,700. 102. 103. 103. 600. 104. Yeah, you guys were still really close though, but yeah. It's, you know, the different levels of those vending machines are, some are just the products in it make more than others, so it's hard to know. But I would say we went up at least 4,000. I want to say at least 4,000 over, or close to 4,000 over what the customer's total was. And that's going to vary day by day out of the vending machine. But I think if we start thinking of, if we're going to guess, if we start thinking, adding just like 4,000 onto it, and let's see what that does. We can test it. We can test it. It might not work. It might not work, but it might. We don't know. We don't know. So this is the most boring part of this game. Not for me, because like if I'm playing by myself, I just do other things. And it's really not for me that much because I just talk to you guys. Either they stocked these already or we didn't sell very many. Let's see what our other licenses are while they're doing that. Let's see what they are. Now, first of all, I'm going to look at this. I'm going to look at this. This is our store growth. $80,000. We could push out a wall, but we have to restock. Like, we ought to restock first before we do anything. Before we make any decisions, we're going to restock. That one's 51,000. You guys, we could do a warehouse expansion. We could do a warehouse expansion and really have more room to put our stock. Because as we add more clothing, we need more room in there. We only have 2 left. Like, where are they at? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Like, we only have 2 left. Where is it gonna put that? Oh, no. Oh, there's this one right here and that one right there. Okay. Yeah, we need that room. I'm almost thinking next time, let's do a warehouse expand and get one of those areas open. What do you guys think? We'll still look at the licenses, but I'm almost feeling that maybe we need to do the warehouse expansion. You need to be all expanded by the time the new departments are added. Well, I don't think you have to be all expanded, but I think you need to try to be as much as you can. There's no way I'd have to play this a lot more than what I play to be all expanded. I mean, I would like to be able to do that, but I don't know that I can do that. Is there more just t-shirts? Oh, these seem really kind of snazzy. These seem really nice. So I'm thinking those, I think this one right here with the duck, I think that's a duck. I'm not sure what that is. I like the color though of that shirt. I think that's a t-shirt. This looks like a hoodie that could be folded. Do we have any more room for pants up there? That one might need a rack. Doesn't have to. It could be folded, but some of these shirts could go either way. You could either fold them or you could hang them off a rack. I think they could go either way. And we're only going to fit 2 more things on here without getting another table. But is there anything over here that we could change and put on the table instead of hanging? See, that's a blouse. These are blouses. They have collars. That one has a collar. I feel like if you have a collar, see, those are buttoned down. Those should be hanging. That's just that's my thought process. If you're a shirt that is, now see, that's just a short sleeve shirt, but it's got a collar. If you have a collar or you're fancy like that, I think you should be hanging. See, that has a collar. Every single shirt that I hung up has a collar, except for Bella. Bella doesn't have a collar, but Bella is going to stay right here. Bella's not moving. And these are all jackets, and some of these are dresses. So I feel warranted for everything that I hung up. I feel like everything I hung up is warranted to be hung up. That's just how I feel. Now we can put something up here. There's a place up here for something. See, most of these are like t-shirts and then pants. And then I feel like these are t-shirts. But I really want to fill up 2 more tables over here. I think 2 more tables will fit here. So we're going to have to look at that. But I almost think the next thing we do is to do the warehouse expansion, because along with expanding our clothing area, we have to have a place to put the stock in the warehouse. So what do you think? Do you think that's a good idea? Maybe we should expand the warehouse next, because it's only 51,000. So we'd still have a lot of money to restock. And then the next expansion after that, well, let's see, let's look at that warehouse. Yeah, I really want to get, okay. I want to get the warehouse expanded just because we need it, excuse me. But I really want to get this expanded too. This is going to be part of clothing. If we could get a couple of these walls expanded, you guys, I would kind of smush clothing there and put summer upstairs. That's really what I would do. That's really what I would do. If I could get a couple of those up there pushed out of the way, I'd move summer up there in a heartbeat. It makes sense to expand the warehouse. I think so too. Yeah, I agree, Bugsy. I totally agree with you, honey. It is boring to expand the warehouse for sure, but it's so needed. It's so needed. I'm more excited to expand a couple of walls upstairs and get the summer department up there. I think that's going to be a huge thing, you guys. I really feel like before the butchery gets here, we've got to do that. We've got to do it. No, you cannot use the bottom shelves. No, it's only the top. It's almost like a table design, but you can only use the top. I remember watching Cans Alone do that. I remember he put when his Bella t-shirt came out, he put them everywhere on those tables and they were all up front. And that's how I knew that they would only hold so many and that they only hold on top. But I still like them for filler. Absolutely. But yeah, that's who I watched and to know about that. But yeah, bottom line is we got to get the summer store moved upstairs. That's just the biggest thing we need to really do. It's just going to be boring until we can get there because of all the restocking. It's just going to be boring. We have 4 more levels about before we can hire another restocker. And I never know where to put the restocker. Should put them on nights so that they can restock the night part faster? Or do you put them on days so that they can do work during the day? And in the morning when our restock gets unloaded, like you need an even amount almost on both shifts for different reasons. So, yeah. Yeah. It's just like we have to do everything. We just have to do everything. But unfortunately, we have to take our time doing it because we don't have a choice. Yeah, it looks like we need some of our friends, our lobster friends. Because we have 4 of these tanks now, we don't run out at least. It used to be we ran out all the time. And now we just don't run out, which is nice, but obviously we need more. Looks like we're running low on TP, which I was too. I just ordered some a little while ago. It's the week of, do you guys have those weeks? It's like, I feel like paper towels and toilet paper almost run out or run low at the same time in this house. So when I have to order toilet paper, I feel like I always have to order paper towels. But then some of the things I didn't order this week because I'm off work. Like there's some things I order that are extra that I take for lunches and stuff. And because I don't have to do that this week because I'm off work, I saved that expense and I didn't order them. And I'll wait and order them next weekend when it's before I go back to work. So yeah, I'm so torn between wanting to go up and being with my husband as much as possible this week, but then I need to be here for the dogs. My youngest son is coming back from Japan. He should be home hopefully sometime tomorrow night. They actually are having a typhoon right now in Tokyo. So it may delay his flight. His flight is he's supposed to be at the airport, he said, at 4 p.m. Well, 4 p.m. is like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So he knows he's supposed to message me all along the way. And so tonight might be I hear a ding at 2 o'clock that either tells me he's or at 3 or 4 and tells me he's either boarding or his flight's delayed. fun time, because I don't know if you guys remember, he got delayed all the way down there, all the way to Japan. Hey, Birdsong, how are you? Good to see you over on Twitch. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so it's coming back time now, and he actually got to meet his tutor, his Japanese tutor, because she lives in Tokyo, and they actually got to meet up and eat dinner together. I bet you that was just so special for him. But yeah, I'm ready for him to come home just so that I have everybody under the roof again. You know, especially after what happened to my husband. He was very leery about going to Japan because it was 2 weeks after my husband's accident. And we all told him, no, 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 no. Your dad would want you to go. So he went, but he had a heck of a time getting there because of storms. But I think he'll handle it coming back now. Like if there's flight delays, going there was more, it made him more frustrated because he was trying to get to his destination and he had classes and stuff. So coming home, I know he'll be anxious to get home, but it'll be a little bit less stressful if he misses a flight or whatever, if it gets delayed, because he has more time to come home if needed. So I think he'll just handle it better anyway because he's been through it already. You know what I mean? You learn that there's nothing you can do about it except try to get your flights redone. I mean, you don't really have a choice, but it is frustrating. I get it. So, yeah, I'll be glad to have him home for sure. It just rained where I live for like 5 minutes. Hi, Michael. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it kind of rained here a few times today during the day. It's been nice out tonight, though. But yeah, a typhoon is a lot more than a little bit of rain. It's not kind of scary. So it's kind of, as a mom, it makes me nervous if they're having a typhoon right now. And then he has to try to fly out. That makes me nervous. Not gonna lie. But I'm really feeling good about us being able to get some stuff done, get some progress made on this game tonight. I'm really feeling good about it. I did start a little bit later tonight, not by a lot, by 15 minutes, only because I was taking a nap to get rid of my headache when I got home. And I just wanted a little extra time. But I'm also not going to stream too late, only because I do have to get up early tomorrow. I do. Gonna be driving 3 hours in the morning. First thing we have to do, though, is we have to go by the gas station and fill my gas tank. I also wanted to look at something here real quick. Oh, I was looking to see how much money I have. I think I have plenty of money for tomorrow for gas and stuff and food, because I need some food tomorrow also. You know, you got to munch in the car on the way, and then you might want to stop for lunch or whatever. For us, it'll be more like we might stop on the way back for lunch or something, because when we get there, might be about 10-ish, 10:30 in the morning. So it won't really be lunchtime yet. Cindy, hi, how are you? How you doing? We're hanging in there here, Cindy. We're hanging in there. My daughter has to drive up to Seattle all the time for craft shows, which is a 3-hour drive too. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a bad drive for her. Some highways are better than others, I feel like. You're doing good. You're doing good enough. Good, Cindy. I think that's amazing. That's all we can do is be good enough. Yep. That's all we can do is just do what we can. But yeah, I was talking about earlier, it's like, I can't believe this morning at about almost 8 o'clock is when my son would have called me a month ago telling me my husband fell at work and had to be taken by ambulance to the hospital. So it's been a month, you guys. And it feels so weird because like the first couple weeks, I hated being here by myself. Now I'm not by myself. My son's downstairs. My youngest son's girlfriend is downstairs. I'm not in the house by myself, but you know what I mean. Not having my husband here is so different. And it's not that I've gotten used to it. I still go to bed with the TV on very low just to have some background noise. And I've got the dogs with me. But I don't feel as uneased as I did when it first happened. You know what I mean? Not that I've gotten used to it, because I would never get used to not having my husband here. Oh, are we done? Are we done? Oh yeah, I'd say we're done. 620 people, you guys, because we added more shelves. Yeah. And put more clothes out. Yep. All right, we still have $99,000. So we're going to do a warehouse update first because it's 51. The next one's 53. We could do both warehouse expansions really easily tonight. But I really want to expand upstairs. And if we expand upstairs, it's $80,000. Oh, and that's on the ground floor. It's not even on the upper floor. And that takes so much more money. Decisions. We're going to have to make decisions, you guys. We're just going to have to make decisions. That's all we can do. All right, let's get some restocking going here. Got a lot of restocking to do, it looks like. That's a right-on coop, so that gets 2. The dollhouse gets 2. I'm nervous that the other dollhouse is not on here, so I want to go low to see if that comes up. These are low, but I don't care so much about those. Yeah, I'm going to have to go look at those because it's acting like we have a lot of them, and that's weird. That's like really weird, I'm just going to say. We'll do seafood. I knew lobsters were going to be out. Yeah, we'll do that in dock 1. Yeah, that just seems odd to me. Very odd. Let's make sure we're at the top. That, well, I don't know why it does that. Don't do that. I like hit palette, but it's like I don't hit it hard enough or something, and it like takes only 1. I'm like, wait, did Night Blue Rider shirt, did that go on there? No. See? It's my mouse, I think. Okay, that's that. That's clothing. Sports. Now we got the golf bags. We'll get 2 of those. Summer. 1 beach bag and a couple of wraps. Now those we actually get 2 at a time for sure. Vending, we've got 1. Okay. Y'all know everything was restocked, right? All those restockers were sitting in there. They weren't doing anything. So if something comes up after this, I'm going to be going, what the heck? I'm going to be going, what the heck? Because I'm going to be thinking, why? Why are you coming out of nowhere? We really should have restocked our bakery quite a bit. Yeah, the shelves look so much more fuller in here just by adding those few things last time. And I think that makes me feel better. That one's probably getting a little bit low, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, look how much better that looks. We could add a little bit more, but I'm going to try to save as much money as I possibly can. Look at this. Okay, that looks good. Okay, we could move this over to this side. I just want to see what that would look like to have that over at this side. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. What do you guys think? The doors are just closed to each other, but who cares? It still has plenty of room to open. I kind of like that. I kind of like that because then they're just kind of together and out of the way. Yeah? Go ahead and put that there. We've got this guy. We could put like right here. We've got this guy we could turn around and put right here. That's okay. We still got some more room, and then we're going to get rid of that one, so that'll add more room also. An empty box I forgot to pick up last time. Yeah, we got some pretty full trucks. Once we get done, and look how empty this is right here. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Once we get done, I want to make sure paper towels. Okay, that's going to make me mad. I want to go up here and look. You guys, that is so weird. All right, y'all saw me go through this. Oh no, all the pink houses are there. So we must have had enough. But I want to look now that we did that. Or do we have... Well, it should have showed that we needed some if there weren't any on the shelves. Okay. We're going to look again when they're done. We're going to look again when they're done. Yeah, because paper towels, I mean, they're almost full, but not quite. I don't know. Let's wait and see. Let's give it another couple minutes and let's see. I'm glad your son is there. Yeah, Cindy, me too. It would be so much worse if my kids did not live here right now. Being alone and lonely are certainly two different things, but when you're experiencing both, yeah. That's what's hard. It's because I'm really not lonely. You guys, I'm not lonely. I don't feel lonely only because I know my husband is getting the best care and he's recovering. So because I know where he is and that, you know, he's dealing with that, I don't feel lonely. I miss him a lot. I miss him a lot. Hey, Christian, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I miss him a lot. Like, yeah, a lot. But I know he's in the right place and I know what he's there for and what he needs from there. So because of that, I'm not really lonely. And I'll tell you what, my oldest son has been my rock. He has absolutely been my rock. He has helped me out so much in so many different ways, whether it's taking the trash out like my husband always did, whether it's going to get something to eat with me or ordering food, or whether it's all the financial stuff he's helping me with, whether it be my husband's business, which we both don't really know 100%, or whether it's our finances here in the house, because we're in this together. You know, if we don't pay stuff, you know, in this house, it's going to affect all of us and not just me. So he's doing pretty good, Christian. He's not really changed a whole lot. He maybe is saying a few more words, but he's not really done a sentence. But he does some words sporadically, and then he just talks a lot and we can't understand him. So, but he'll get there. It's only week 1 of his therapy. I'm very encouraged. My husband and I have been together for 49 years. I'd miss him like crazy. Yeah, Cindy. We've been together for 31. Not quite as much, but still a very long time. I mean, I miss him. I'm not lonely though. I have you guys. And you know, when I'm not streaming and I'm playing a game and I'm watching another streamer, I'm still chatting and I'm still, I'm still with people. So I don't feel lonely. It's still weird to go to bed at night and he's not there. I will tell you that. He is still, yeah, it is still odd, but it's better than the first couple weeks. The first couple weeks after his accident were really difficult. They were really, really difficult as far as even just being in the house and he's not here. I don't know. I've just kind of gotten used to it because I know where he is. It really helps to know where he is and that he's being taken care of. It helps me immensely. When he was in the hospital here, I did not feel the same. Oh no, we have a restocker stock. Do you see him over there in toys? He's stuck. We're going to have to go out to the main menu and come back. I think they're almost done restocking anyway, so this would be a good time to go out really quick. Let's save and let's exit to the menu so we can get the restocker unstuck. Every once in a while, we got to unstick our people. We just got to unstick them. It's just what we have to do. But it's fine. I'm going to go put my stuff in the dryer real quick, you guys. Yeah, I was trying to do a load of wash tonight just so I'd have clean clothes to wear tomorrow and not be so, So I thought, well, I'll do a load of wash tonight really quick and get that done. Okay, let's go make sure our stalker is unstocked. He should be, though. He should be. Yep, he's gone. So, to be fair, we still have $26,000. Now, I'm not going to spend that because I want to make sure that we have enough, but I'm going to look in here at out of stock again. See, we got that out of stock. We'll go ahead and get them. Seafood, clothing. I don't know how the ball all of a sudden became out of stock when it wasn't before. That kind of doesn't make sense to me. Sports, summer, vending. Truly, I shouldn't have had anything. But if I just have that one thing, I mean, that's not death defying. So we'll go ahead and get it. We still have 26,000. So we're going to go ahead and open. I want to try to get our money up so that we can expand, because the next expansion is going to be down here, you guys. It's going to be this wall right here. So once that's gone, that's just going to open more room downstairs for like the butchery and stuff. But we need to get the upstairs unlocked. And that, in order to do that, we have to do the downstairs first. But I think if we can get one wall open here, we can start to move the summer stuff up. We can always move the toys over a little bit more if we have to. But I think once we open up this whole section, this is probably like at least 3 sections. At least 3, if maybe not 4, because it doesn't open up a whole huge area at a time. But I think we could put the summer stuff over there pretty easily. Yeah, because we still have a lot of expansions on in our store. Like, how many do they go? Let's see how high it goes. The store itself goes to 74. It goes to 74. And we are at 42. I mean, this store, I can't imagine. Gina knows what this looks like. Gina, haven't you expanded the whole store? I know Rena has. Rena's not here, but I know she has. I cannot imagine having the whole store expanded. Like, that's going to be huge, which is going to be needed because we still have music and electronics to put in there. So obviously it's going to be needed. But yeah, I can't imagine how big that's going to be.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
But kind of like Supermarket Simulator, when you expand a section, it's not like huge. It's not like a huge wall. It's like, I want to say a 3x3 or a 4x4. It's not that big. It adds 345 square feet is what it does each time. I don't know what that equates to. I want to say a 3x3. And I know that's what Supermarket Simulator was. It was always a 3x3. So, yeah. That's a lot of expansions left. Like, we're a little over halfway. And that's not saying much. We're a little over halfway expanding the entire store. Now, I think, and I could be wrong, but I believe at some point he's probably going to add more expansions to the warehouse, because adding more departments, like, we've almost reached the limit of our warehouse. Well, if we're going to add more if he's going to add more departments, he's got to add more warehouse space. He did at one time, I think in his Discord, talk about adding a second floor to the warehouse, which might be interesting if he did that. I don't know. But yeah, something's going to have to happen. Something's going to have to happen. For sure. But yeah, can you imagine having that much more to expand? That's a lot. That is a lot, you guys. I can also see him upgrading like these shelves in the grocery and some of the shelf items down there. I think once he adds departments, I don't think he's going to be done after he adds the butchery and the deli. I know there's a lot more on the roadmap, but he's also asking for suggestions on departments. So I think he's not going to stop for a long time. And I'm glad, because I absolutely love this game. That's a lot of expansions. I thought you only had a few left. Yeah, just the warehouse. I knew I only had, I knew I had just a few left in the warehouse, but I didn't realize how many overall in the store there are. And that is a lot of expansions. Yeah. I knew there was only a couple left in the warehouse, but yeah. I'm kind of anxious to see what it looks like when it's done, though, don't you? You know, like when it's all completely expanded out here, what that's going to look like. I think I remember Rena saying this wall here is going to go back, which is kind of good because then once that goes back, we can move some things over because we're going to have a butchery and a deli. Can I have a sardine, please? Sure. Have a sardine. I mean, I think 2 more departments down here are going to take up some room, but I don't think it's going to take up all the room down here. But I've been kind of trying to keep the downstairs all about food. I put the summer area only there just temporarily, but the rest of it is really about food. It is going to be huge. It is totally going to be huge. I'm anxious to see what it's going to look like when it gets to that point, though. I think that's going to be cool. It's going to take a long time to get there, though. I'm not going to lie. But all we can do is one step at a time. All we can do is one step at a time. But I love how realistic this looks. You know, the people walking in and out and then going up and down the escalators. I mean, he's done such a great job with all the mechanics in this game. I think it really, really looks good. And I do believe he is supposed to add seasons. I think it is on the roadmap at some point. My whole thing is he's supposed to be adding co-op. I cannot understand in my head how this would be a good co-op game. Here's why. Look what I'm doing right now. I'm sitting here because there isn't anything to do until the day plays out. What are we going to do if we're in co-op? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could see playing co-op at the beginning because, you know, it takes a while before you get restockers and all that. Hi, Tweety. Hi, my baby. Are you hot? Are you hot? Are you a hot baby? Yes. Are you hot? Yes. Are you a hot baby? Yes. I know you are. I know you're a good girl. I know you're a good girl. So I could see at the beginning playing co-op because you don't get restockers right away, cashiers, you know, that kind of stuff. So you're kind of having to do everything yourself. I could totally see the beginning being co-op. But then when you get to this point, it's like, unless somebody wants to just help the restockers, which I stay out of their way because they know where everything is. I don't. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if I got to this point, I'd be like, well, what's another person going to do? We're both just going to stand here? Yeah. I don't know if I can see it being co-op. At least not for me. Maybe other people might think that. But for me, I'm just, I don't know. I can't see it. But everybody's different too, you know? Everybody's different. My puppies are outside still playing. It's almost 9 o'clock though. I probably need to go get them in about a half an hour. It's still a little light out. They're like little kids. I don't like to make them come in if it's still light out. And I didn't get all my work done today, but I got a lot of it done. Like, I probably did more work today that I can do in one day in a long time. And I was just really on a flow. I was trying to get stuff in good shape for my manager who's going to be doing some of my work while I'm gone. But I didn't really have that much left. I didn't leave her that much. I felt pretty good with how much I got done today. Thing is, we have a 4-day week next week anyway. I mean, Friday, our company isn't open. And so they only have 4 days, and it's a business 3-day SLA. So really, all she'd have to do is finish what I have in my drawer and then do like Monday. And I have a feeling this week is going to be lower work amounts, just because I think a lot of people will be taking off for 4th of July. So I felt pretty good. I wish I could have gotten it all done, but I felt pretty good what I got done for her. I just hate, my work has been amazing during this time, and trying to cover my work and everything. They've been doing so amazing and really, really so helpful, and so understanding. And I just hate I hate for anybody under any circumstances. It's always bothered me to have to rely on other people, period. I just hate it, because even though I can't help it, I just hate for them to have to do my stuff. And, I know I can't do everything. I can't. I'm only human. But they have been so wonderful. Oh, and do you guys remember me telling you about my FMLA papers, and the starting dates are all screwed up and everything with the people who manage that, the company who manages that? So I had to get a whole new paperwork, basically kind of start over. But so I took my old form with me. They sent me a new one. I sent it to my work email. I printed it off. I took my old one, because everything on there is correct except for the dates. So I put everything back on there just like it was, put the new date, or put the dates the way they should be. I talked to my social worker or my caseworker at the hospital, and they said, oh yeah, here's my email. When you get it, this was Thursday. Here's my email. When you get your paperwork all ready, just email it to me. I will go to the doctor, because they have to fill out a portion of it. I will go to the doctor, and I will, I'll get them to fill out and sign and everything, what they need to do, and then I'll email it back to you. They had it to me done by late morning. Hey, Kenta, welcome back. Welcome back. You on another break, or on your lunch or dinner? And so they got it back to me. I went into the company that takes care of that. I went in and logged in, and I uploaded the document. I also had the email to my person that's handling that for me at that company, and I emailed them and I said, just so you know, I've uploaded the new document. It's all done with the new doctor's information and signature on there. Please get this corrected as soon as possible. Get this fixed as soon as possible. Now, I went in at some point later on today, and it hadn't been fixed, but it did say it could take three days. So I've done all I can do. I feel at least good that it's done now. And I told my manager, I said, if this isn't good enough, I give up. Another break? Oh, you can't have too many breaks, that's for sure. So yeah, I told her, I said, if this isn't good enough this time, I don't know what they want from me. Because, I mean, I think it's absolutely perfect what the doctor put on there. I read it all, and the correct dates are on there. Hi, baby. Are you okay? There you go. 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 You good girl. You good girl. You just a big hunk of hair came off of you. So hopefully that will work out. I think part of my stress headache on Thursday, I woke up with it Thursday, yesterday. I woke up and my head hurt so bad. And I told my boss, I said, I was working from home. So it was easy for me to really, I tried to wait to see. I took some ibuprofen. I was hoping maybe it would just leave, and it just wouldn't. And it hurt so bad. And it was making me nauseated. It made me very nauseated. So I texted my boss and I said, I am just going to be late. I'll get on as soon as I can, but I need to lay down for a little bit. My head was just splitting. And I went and I laid down for a couple of hours, and I woke up and it was gone. And so I got on my laptop and I got on and I started working for the rest of the day. But I just couldn't. It made me so sick to my stomach. Now, the headache that I had this afternoon was not quite that bad. It could have gotten that bad, but it just was a really bad headache, and it just hadn't gotten to that point. But like I said, I took some ibuprofen at work, and then I came home and took a nap. I just don't want that to be the new routine. I don't want to have the headaches all the time and having to, I know a lot of people deal with headaches a lot, but I just never have. It's very unusual for me to get headaches like that. So we got up to 81,000, and that was after spending quite a bit of money. I don't feel bad. I feel good about that. I don't feel bad about it at all. And then we're going to add some more money here to it. It's not going to be as high as it was yesterday, but we spent, what, 51,000 on the warehouse? I mean, we spent a lot of money. So even just to get back up to 86,000, I think is pretty darn good. I think that's really good. I think we did well. There's one more person in the store that hasn't checked out yet. I don't know where they are. Hello? It's closing time. Where are you? Hello? Where is this? Oh, they're over here checking out. Okay, there they go. There they go. I was like, where are they? That was funny. All right, we'll just let everybody restock, and let's make sure none of our restockers are broken, because you know they do that. I think ever since the last update, I have noticed more and more the broken restockers. I've not seen that in this game until the last update. And then all of a sudden they get broke. And I don't know why. But I feel like it happens more and more all the time. Like I just look down the aisles and see if I can see a restocker that's broken. It's like they just get hung up somewhere. Yeah, we only have that one little section right there left to unlock. Why is this up in the air like this? Why? It's an empty crate. Okay, I got you. I got you. There we go. I was like, that was weird looking. Very odd. Very odd. Not bad, not bad. I've been testing Dinkum Together, and it's a cute story, but the controls aren't so good. I'm playing it on my iPad. Bugsy, you have been? I know Gigi's Gamer Room. I know she's been doing it. I've been watching her videos a little bit. Oh, I'm excited that you did that, Bugsy. That's another thing, Bugsy, that you just reminded me, not about Dinkum Together. It's a cute story, but the controllers aren't so good. Yeah. Probably that's why they're having some people test it in the first place. I don't have an iPad. And I don't like to play on my phone, and I know it's a mobile game, so I probably will never get that. Just because, not that I don't want to help James out, because I do. You know, I love James. But because I just can't see me playing on my phone or buying an iPad just for that. You know what I mean? Now, but that reminded me, Bugsy, when you said iPad. My husband has an iPad. And I kind of wonder if I should take it up there. And if that might help him. Like, I wonder if I could download like a blackjack game. He loves to play blackjack. Absolutely loves it. I wondered if I could, on his iPad, download a blackjack game and have him be able to play blackjack. Now, the only thing that bothers me about it is he can get on his mail and stuff there also. His email. I know I'm being a phobia, but there's things that could end up on his email, reminders and stuff. And I don't want him to act upon them because we're doing the finances here. It'll jack me up if he does finances through that. They have a virtual joystick and it's kind of hard to navigate. I had to choose either iPad or iPhone, and I chose iPad. You use your iPad a lot? Well, that makes sense then, Bugsy, that you would choose that. Plus, for me, like the screen would be bigger, right, than your phone. My eyes aren't that great anymore. But yeah, I kind of been wondering if I should take his iPad. Hey, Matthew, how are you? Good to see you. But I wonder if there's like a free blackjack game, just free. It doesn't need to cost money. In fact, I don't want it to cost real money. But just a blackjack game that would be on his computer. I mean, on his iPad. If I had to download it, I would not know his Apple ID. So I wouldn't be able to do that. But I wonder if there's a blackjack game or something that's already on his iPad. I don't know. I don't know if they have that automatically. Like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, do, 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 do. See, there's blackjack that you can get online and play, but I don't know that I really trust the sites that you would get them from. You know? It just makes me wonder if... What just happened here? What just happened to my stream? Are you guys still with me? Because my stream just went crazy. I'm not really sure what just happened. I think you guys are still okay. Yeah, I think it's just that I jacked up stuff. I think it was me. All me. Me. I'm just getting everything set up again. Yeah, I jacked that up. That was a me thing. Still here? Looks normal to you? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, something just jacked up when I clicked on something. You guys just tell me to quit clicking on stuff. Say, look, Riley, don't click on stuff anymore. You're jacking stuff up. Yeah, I think it was more on my end than on your end. You need to get some sleep. You have work tomorrow morning. Matthew, have a good night's sleep, honey. And I hope work goes well for you tomorrow. So it's kind of nice because, yeah, I was able to get my laundry done tonight. So I have some clean clothes to wear tomorrow. That's always good. No more clicking on stuff. All right, Bugsy. You're probably right. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I kind of was wondering about Dinkum Together and wondering how well that was going and stuff. Like I said, Gigi has been she's just been doing videos of it on her from her iPad. I mean, it looks kind of cute, but it looks so different, you know? You're welcome, Matthew. It looks really different. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, you know, taking one of my favorite games and making changes to it like that just because it's on a different console. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. So I don't think we're going to have enough money to expand inside this time. Or even the warehouse. I don't think we're going to, we don't have enough money to do any of that. After we restock, we'll see if we have enough money to add another clothing license. Because if we can do those, we're going to have to like kind of do them intermittently. Do we do a new clothing license? Do we expand the warehouse? Do we expand inside? If we have not enough money for any of them, then we don't do any of them and we just build our money up again. So, you know, it's kind of like depending on how much we end up with is going to dictate what we do next, if that makes sense. I wouldn't want it to be the same because then I just play it on my Steam Deck. No, and I get that. I just think it's, I don't know, it just feels weird that there's a different one to me. And it's a different one that I can't really play because of where they're playing it. Does that make sense? Like, if he made a second Dinkum game that was different enough and you could play it on Steam or Switch, I'd be all over that. I think I just feel indifferent because it's on mobile or iPad and I would not play it on either of those myself. Just because I don't play on, I don't even have an iPad. And it's my favorite game. It's one of my favorite games. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. Not that there's anything wrong with it or people who, if they can play it, can enjoy it. That's awesome. That's just more revenue for James. I love that. No, I feel left out. How about I just say it that way? I just feel left out because I don't want to play it on those and I feel like I'm missing out on something. But it doesn't make it, it's not a good reason for me to go buy an expensive iPad or even $100, how much ever they are. I'm not going to buy it only for that reason. You know what I mean? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just being pouty because I'm not playing it, you know, and I'm not getting to try it. That could be it. I can't imagine not having an iPad. I've had one since they came out and I upgrade regularly. I pass my old ones down to my kids. Okay, so Bugsy, let me ask you this. What all do you do on your iPad? Now, I know you're testing Dinkum Together right now, but other than that, what all do you do on your iPad? I'm just curious, for real. I'm just curious. Because I've just never had one to work with at all, so I have no idea what all you would even use it for. You too, Bama, you have an iPad? Yeah, I've just never had one. No, I take it back. I think I had one before when I was going to, I actually used it as kind of a register. I was selling things and I used it kind of like a register because there's an app you can download and you can charge people and stuff. I used it for that. I don't even know whatever happened to that. I'm chatting with you on my iPad right now. I also play other games and watch YouTube. Okay. Okay. So basically, you could use it for the same thing that you would use a PC, a computer. It was my computer until I got my desktop. Okay, Bama. Yeah. So you basically use it like a computer. Okay. I totally get that. Now, that's not something I would do, obviously, because I have a gaming computer. You see what I'm saying? So it's not warranted for me. Before I had my gaming computer, I just had a regular computer, but I wasn't real into YouTube and stuff back then, so I didn't care. I would not have needed one then either. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's different things for different people, and that's awesome. That's awesome. My husband ended up getting one, I think, just to have like a bigger screen to check his emails. He likes to check Craigslist a lot. He likes to check Craigslist a lot, and then he checks his emails, and he goes on his iPad more for that than he does his phone. But other than that, I don't think he uses it that much. It comes in real handy when we go camping. Oh, that makes sense. You don't have a desk or any room for one? Oh, yeah, that's perfect for you, Bugsy. And it would be perfect for camping too. Like if I did something where I went somewhere and hung out, and you couldn't really take your desktop or whatever, yeah, I could see getting an iPad for that. Absolutely. That makes more sense. Hi, baby. What you doing, baby? Oh, you guys probably need to come inside. You guys need to come inside? Do you need to come inside? Oh, you need to come inside? Yeah? Yeah? Is your baby? Are you baby? Are you my baby? You're my baby. Yep. Yep, I'll come get you. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my dogs inside. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, so I went and let my dog, or I went and closed and locked the back door. And I think we're about done restocking, so let's go ahead and end the day. 538, we went down a lot. Like, we went down almost 100. That's crazy. I mean, I know he said it's supposed to be comparable to, like, everyday stores. You know, they fluctuate. I get that, but that's a lot. So I gave them a treat, and I saw that they knocked their water from their water bowl all over the floor. I was like, well, that was nice. Yeah, this is going to be an expensive day just because there is the big dollhouses and stuff are out. That just does not make it for a good day. Stop doing that. Okay, clothing, sports, got some sports stuffs. Golf bags are out again. Summertime. A couple rafts and a couple rafts. And then vending. I didn't mean to do that. That is not what I meant to do. And we'll go to dock 2. Now they're playing. Now that they came inside, they're playing. We still have 60,000. If all that is for real, we have 60,000 still. That's still a lot, you guys. Let's go check bakery real quick. And then we may be able to go ahead and do another piece of clothing. Back to work. Okay, Kenta, have a good rest of your work. Our sunset isn't until after 9 o'clock now. It stays light so late now. I know. Like, it's not, but see, it's almost 9:30 here, and it's just dark enough that I'm like, they don't need to be out there. Plus, I don't want to leave my back door open to, you know, when it gets dark. So it's just enough that it was fine for them to come in. And this still looks really good. I like it that these are so close like that. That's perfect. These look really good. Yeah, I don't think we need to order anything for the bakery. Yeah, this looks really good over here. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Now, what do we have over here? Walk-in freezer, box shelf. See, I think we'll be able to utilize these possibly when we get the butchery, and that's why I've kept them. Otherwise, I really wouldn't need them, but I kept them just because I had them extra when I was trying to figure out the bakery stuff and the grocery foods and stuff. I was trying to figure all that out. I had them extra, and I'm like, well, I might as well keep them because we're going to need them for the butchery. See, that's another thing. You guys, for the warehouse, I wonder if he's going to expand the warehouse when he adds the butchery. And here's why. With just this little section left, and we're probably going to fill this up pretty quick with the rest of the clothing. I could totally see that. Well, we're going to need another walk-in for the butchery items. Where are we going to put it? If he doesn't expand. If he doesn't expand the warehouse, like, we're out of room. Your dogs are getting used to going to bed later. They are. They are very, very much. But I kind of think I'm kind of glad in a way, at least for now, because they're home all day by themselves. And then I felt like they only get to stay outside for a couple hours, and then my husband would go to bed and they'd go to bed. So they didn't get as much time outside. And this way, with me, they're getting a lot more time outside. Now, when my husband recovers and comes home, if he could maybe change the way he goes to bed. I don't know, you guys. That's what is going to be so weird. Because when he comes home, he is going to change. How? I don't know. We won't know until we get there. Now, a friend of his, who I just talked to last night to kind of catch him up on stuff, he's had 2 people that had brain injuries. One of them did not get better. They have to live in a facility the rest of their lives. My husband is more like the other friend that he has that had a brain injury, and he came back good as new. When he recovered completely. But It doesn't mean that they may not change, because altering your brain kind of can change you. I mean, that just makes sense. And they've already said that he could change somewhat. Is it going to be drastically? I don't know. I hope not. But he could change slightly or significantly. We don't know. We don't know what that end result's going to be. But again, it's only been the first week of therapy. A lot can happen in the next couple months, you guys. A lot can happen. You wouldn't think that that would be enough time for them to get worn out enough to go to bed early. I know Rhodey has to play a lot at night to want to go to bed. Well, they're 3 now. I forgot how old Rhodey is. How old is Rhodey, Bugsy? They're 3 now, and they actually, where they didn't used to take naps when they were younger, they just would play all day. Now they actually come inside and lay down and cool off and take a nap. And they roughhouse when they're inside. Like, they still play inside. And it's not the running around they do, but they still play roughhouse and play real hard inside when they're even in here. So that's just how they've been trained. But you also have to remember, my husband would get up between 1 and 3 in the morning, and they would go outside as soon as he'd get up. She turned 6 earlier. 6 years? Really? She sounds like she's a young pup. She sounds like she's a young pup by the way you describe her. That's awesome. But my husband's schedule is he'd go to bed early, but then he'd get up between 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning, and he was up for the day. And so he'd take the pups out, and they go outside in the wee early morning hours of the morning. So their day started earlier than it is for me. So I guess it kind of worked its way out. You know what I mean? No boxes found for lime cola. But why? Didn't you guys just restock everything? And there's lime cola. So it's saying on shelves there's 106. Well, we'll go ahead and get it, but I don't understand why that just pops up. Do y'all see that? It's not just me. It's not just me seeing that, right? You saw that there was nothing else to order, and then all of a sudden they restocked, and it's like all of a sudden there's some things that, well, that makes no sense whatsoever. Sherry, thank you so much for being a member for 38 months. Oh my gosh, that's like so long. Like, we've known each other forever now. We've known each other forever. We saw it. Yeah, isn't that weird, Bugsy? It's not just me, right? It's not just me. Whoa. Hey, that purple game as you light up the stream from the chat to the. Well, if that's all we're needing, then we're just gonna go ahead and open up. Wait a minute. We could do another thing at clothing. Hold on. For every single day. I think we'll do this one. There's a t-shirt and 2 pants that we can put on the table. Okay. We're gonna do another table. Thank you. Let's get 2 tables while we got the money, because 2 more will fit there. Whoa.
For the time that you share, for the months and the memories, showing you care. My purple gamers, my MVPs, you're the heart of the stream.
In my family. Okay, so we're gonna buy that. And let's go ahead and price those while we're here. And we're still only down to 52,000, so we did really good. Whoa. Whoa. 22? How about 24? Oh, I didn't mean to apply that. Yeah, that's gonna be too much. That's too much. We'll just go 24 there. Apply. 16. No. 20? Whoa. 18. Closer. 18.5. 18.25. Perfect. We'll do 23. 25. Too much. 24.5. Can we do 24.75? Yes, we can. Can we? Yes, we can. Let's do 16. 19. Way too much. 18. Okay, 17.5. 17. 17.25. No, it's too much. Okay, 17's fine. All right, we even did our pricing. Are you not proud of me or what? Hubby is improving a little bit every day. Like, he can say more words now, just not in a complete sentence. So he has asked the nurse to call me 3 times now. Every single day for the last few days, he's asked the nurse to call me so he can talk to me. What they do is they bring this cordless phone and they bring it down to his room and they call me and then they hand him the phone. And he has said several words to me that are new. And he asked for his phone. And I told him, oh, that's going to fit there perfect. Oh, that's perfect. I explained to him that the thing I was worried about is, and I mean, I say it in a nice way, but I tell him he still is doing therapy for his speech. He's still doing therapy. I think these would be fine to be folded. And he's hard to understand completely. And so he knows that.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. So he knows that he is difficult to understand. It's hard for, yeah. But so I told him, I said, you know, if you call somebody, it may be difficult for them to understand you, honey, completely. And he said text. So he's telling me, okay, instead of talking, I can do text. Well, let me tell you about my husband. He hates texting. He hates it. So there's a couple things. Number one, he does not like to text. I think we're going to get a new shelf. So one thing he doesn't like to text. But the other thing is, to be fair, I don't know if he can spell, okay? I don't know if he can spell his words. With a head injury, with a brain injury, it's hard to know if he really can, like, type out a sentence. I don't know that. I'm sure it does. It is great to hear my voice. It is so great to hear his voice. But like a couple of times he's been really sad because he doesn't like being there. Obviously, he wants to come home. And so that's hard on me to hear that. Because it hurts my heart, you know? I'm just going to put this kind of over here for right now. I'm sure we'll move it around. I'm sure we will move it around. But, yeah, I don't know if he can spell, Sherry. I don't know. Yeah, it is hard to know what he can do. So what I decided was my son and I are going up there tomorrow. I'm going to take his phone. We got to buy him a new phone charger. So, a charger cord. So we're going to do that on the way. When we get there, I'm going to ask him to text me. I'll be sitting right there with my phone. And I'm just going to say, text me something like, how are you doing? I'm glad you're here. You know, something that is like a sentence. I'm going to ask him to test on me and text me something. And let's see how it turns out. Maybe he's going to surprise me and he's going to do just really great with it. I don't know. I'm glad he's getting better every day. He really is. He really is. It's gradual, but it's only his first week of therapy. I mean, he's still got a long way to go on therapy. So this is just the beginning, you know? Maybe the iPhone will correct it for him. It's nice that he's speaking more words now. Yes, Bugsy. That is something else that he needs to look at, is look at your words to see when it auto populates words, see if that will help make your sentences make sense. So yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely a good point. Yep. I will remember that tomorrow because I hadn't even thought about that. I hate texting myself, but I can do it pretty well. He always did text to speech. He hates texting. That's why when he said that, I almost laughed, just because under the circumstances, it's not funny, but yet if you knew my husband, he hates texting so bad. So bad. He will do text to speech. That's about as far as he would go with texting. Or he'll call on the phone. Well, he can't call on the phone. Not yet. He's not ready for that yet. He can't do text to speech because he can't speak well enough. So he's going to have to type. But yeah, the auto thing, that might really help him. That might really help him, actually. Are we okay? No, we're good. We're good. Let's go. And we've got 51,000 left. I could do another clothing line, but because we're so high in dollars, I'd rather wait and accumulate a bunch of money. It would be nice to get the one floor expansion done. And it's about 9:38 here. We'll see what this day looks like, if we do another one or not. I'm not extremely tired because I took that nap after work, so I'm good to go for a little while longer. I just don't want to stay up too late since I have to get up early in the morning. Still praying for him. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. I think people will be okay with whatever he can text. My sister's husband doesn't text much either. Calls her for everything when he's just out doing errands. Yeah, I agree, Bugsy. And my whole thought is this. I think everybody will be excited to get a text from him, even if it's kind of small words or whatever. But I feel like, I want it to make sense. Because, Bugsy, if you heard him talk, literally, and I'm not exaggerating, now he can say, like he said to me on the phone one day, I tired. He almost sounds like a child in a sense. on the way he talks as far as the words, not his voice, obviously. But he'll say like, I tired. You know, because they have to teach him how to talk again. They're teaching him how to swallow right now so he can maybe start eating and drinking at some point. And then he'll say like phone. When he wanted his phone, he just said phone. And I'll say, I always clarify, hi Neon Sphere, how are you? I'll always clarify and I say, are you wanting your phone? Now, I'll tell you what I told his sister. Sometimes depending on what he asks doesn't mean he can comprehend it enough to have it or to do it. It depends on what it is. So like when he asked for a phone on his 3rd week after his accident, I said, no, he cannot use his phone yet. He can't. He was not ready for it. And he may be ready for it now. We're going to find out. He'll be learning more and more every day. Yeah, exactly, Bugsy. Exactly. Neon, how are you doing? You doing good? Neon Sphere and Cozy Worship. Is it Cozy Space? Oh my gosh. She used to have so many different names. They have been playing multiplayer Stardew Valley. I'm thoroughly enjoying watching them. They just made it over to Ginger Island. I'm telling you what. That's the best of times right there. Cozy Space? Maybe it's Cozy Space. Literally, she used to be just Cozy Worship Space. And then she changed her name to a streamer for more of a streamer name. And now I just get lost. I just say Cozy. It's easier. But yeah, he has a long way to go, but they're looking like 2 months. They're feeling 2 months may be good enough to come home. And you know, only time is going to tell. But he's picking up things so fast and learning things so fast. It's whether he can retain them well enough. Because, you know, along with brain injury and he's had a stroke, both comes with memory loss. It just does. You know? They both come with memory loss. So he has to be able to retain and remember. I'm glad you keep us up to date on him so I don't have to worry about him as much. Oh, Bugsy, thank you. I know, I'm a worrier. I'm a worrier too. So I know a lot of my community has asked about him a lot. And it's just easier for me to talk about it than type out everything that's been going on. You know what I mean? It's like I'm updating people by text, his friends and stuff, and I end up typing to one person and then I copy and paste to the others because I can't just keep up with it all. Hi, Jack. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You a good boy? You a good boy? Yes, you a good boy? But yeah, it's like, and then my sister, I end up just calling her because, you know, for me, I just need somebody to talk to sometimes too, like my sister or my best friend, Melissa, who is also, you know, as you guys know, one of my moderators. She's also my best friend. And, you know, I call her almost every day and we talk a lot regardless. Hey, Wooden Rose, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Copy and paste is great. It's a time saver, that's for sure. It's a time saver. And see, I don't like texting as much as just typing. So like, if I have to text on my phone, I don't have a choice. But if I'm doing like Facebook Messenger, if you guys know, are familiar with Facebook and the Facebook Messenger, it's so much easier for me to be on my desktop, on my computer, and use my keyboard to type in that. And you can still copy and paste, but it's so much easier for me to do that than on my phone and using my fingers. You know, I'm from the era that there wasn't cell phones. And so some have adapted really easily. I don't mind using my phone. I love my cell phone, but just to text and stuff, I'm not real big on it. So in Tokyo, it's 11:45 a.m. I don't know. Yeah, and it's Saturday for them. And he's supposed to be at the airport at 4. So he only has a few more hours before he's supposed to go. I hope he's keeping track or checking to see if his flight's going to be on there, be able to leave or not. So now I get to worry about my youngest son coming home from Japan. You guys, I think I'm just, I mean, I'm a natural worrier anyway, but like lately I've had such a reason to worry. Like between my husband and then my youngest son going to Japan, and now he's coming back from Japan. Do you understand why I can't wait for him to be home? And then can everything calm down for a little bit? Hey baby, hey baby. It's like, can everything just calm down for a little bit after that? You know, just give me a break from worrying about everything. You're my good girl. You're my good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're my good baby. You're my good baby. Oh, now all the dogs are in here wanting attention. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I just need everybody to let me quit worrying about them for a while. That's all I ask is just, you know, give me a break. And so I had asked off for this week for vacation, like way before my husband's accident. And I decided to keep it off because driving 3 hours to and from to go see my husband right now on the weekends it's, you know, it's not death-defying, but it's a little taxing on me. And then just to have some days off where I can just veg or do some streaming and just relax, I just need it. After everything that I've been through in the last month, I just need it. And they are so good at my office for letting you have time off. See if I need to charge my husband's phone at all. It's at 84%. I'll go ahead and charge it a little bit. I want it fully charged when we get there. When we get there tomorrow. But and I don't know if when he fell, half of his case is falling apart. And it's shattered on the corner. Now, I don't know if it was already like that before he fell or if that happened when he fell. So I may have to look into getting him a new case and a new screen thing. You do need some relaxed time. I really do. I feel like, especially the first few weeks of the month after that happened, I just couldn't relax very easily. If y'all noticed me on stream, I just couldn't. My mind kept just going back to him constantly. As it should. I mean, I was worried about him. But I do, even though I hate that he's lonely and he's bored and he wants me to be there. I mean, I totally get all that. I just can't be there all the time. I just can't. It's not close enough. And I hate that part. I absolutely hate that part, but I can't just run back and forth constantly. I can't do it. And I think part of the hard part also is he's not been real attentive to TV watching, and he loves to watch TV. But again, the doctor thinks he could have some double vision right now. He says it's very normal for a brain injury to have double vision, which makes sense. He has an appointment next Wednesday with the optometrist there at the hospital. So hopefully he can double check his eyes and see if there's something going on there. Because if there is and they can do something to help with that, I think that's going to make a big difference. If he could at least watch TV, I know he'll still get bored, but at least if he can watch TV, that will help a little bit. I just don't know if he's really watching it right now at all, because I don't know if he can. Oh, I'm going to ask him. I'm going to ask him when I'm there if he can see the TV. I ask a lot of stuff. I am not shy on asking questions. But this week also, I need to sit down and figure out the rest of finances for the month. Like the next month is getting ready to happen, so I need to see what all do I need to make a payment on. I want to try to pay on everything I possibly can, so I just don't have to think about it all month. You know what I mean? And so I need to sit down and do that, and that'll make me feel better. I had double vision in one eye for a few months, had to drive to work with one eye closed. Ooh, finally went away, but we never figured out why it happened. Oh, yeah, that would not be good. Could you imagine if they were in both of your eyes? If you had double vision on both eyes? I mean, I don't know that that's bothering him, but I think it's great that they're going to get him checked out, get his eyes checked out. Just to make sure, you know? And it also kind of makes me wonder when he talks to me in gibberish, and I call it gibberish because I don't know what else to call it. Like there's not one intelligible word. He can have a whole conversation and I cannot understand him one bit. Not even one word out of it. It makes me wonder when he hears that, what does he hear? Because I'm like, I don't know. Close up was fine, but far away was double. It was very annoying. See, and his TV's not that close. It's a bigger screen TV than the one he had in the other hospital, that's for sure. But it is far away. It's not that close. So it makes me wonder if he does have double vision. He's not said anything about his eyes, like my eyes are bothering me, or I'm going to ask him tomorrow, though. I'm going to stand over by the TV and ask him if he can see the TV. I'll turn it on, and I'm going to ask him if he can see it very clearly and see what he says. I don't know if anybody's actually come out and asked him. You know, they've been more worried about him physically, except for the therapy part. Those are the therapists doing that. But as far as the nurses, that floor is the medical floor. So the nurses there are trying to make sure he's being able to go to learning to go to the bathroom as part of their job. Learning to help feel if his bladder's full and he needs to go to the bathroom. That's what they're helping with. Keeping, you know, not having a temperature. You know, they're more the physical side and the medical side. Making sure his vitals are good, his blood pressure isn't low because it's been low lately. You know, stuff like that. So I don't know if any of the therapists have saying, hey, your TV's on. Can you see that okay? Yeah, I don't know if they've asked him that. It's probably like a toddler that knows what they're saying, even though we might not be able to understand them. That could possibly be. That could totally possibly be, Bugsy. And that's why I've tried to tell him, I've just been really patient. I've just said it in a really calm manner. Honey, I just can't understand you that well yet. And I know that's going to get better and better with your therapy. But for right now, and he understood, Bugsy. Bugsy, when I told him, when he said he wanted his phone, and I said, but honey, I have a hard time even understanding you sometimes right now. And that'll get better. But what are you going to do when you call somebody and they can't understand you? And that's when he said text. So he understood what I meant. He understands I can't understand him. So even if he's talking, he's not getting frustrated with me at all that I can't understand him. He doesn't act upset. that I can't understand him sometimes, you know, which is good. So he gets it. He has to get it. All right, we only have 2 people left. Let's go check our vending machines. We've already got $105,000, you guys. I haven't even been paying attention. We're going to have a lot more. You guys, I might take a plunge and expand the bottom floor. I might take the plunge. It may not leave as much to restock, but I think we're going to have to take a plunge. We got 110,000. I think the thing was 80 something, 81. Yeah, we may have to take a plunge here. I think so. Last customer is walking out. Let's let them finish restocking. Yeah, we may have, I think we're going to just have to do it. That's good that he's not getting frustrated. Yeah, I'm really glad about that. And I don't know if that's part of the head injury, because you guys, if you knew my husband, he is not patient whatsoever and gets frustrated really easily. He is not a patient person. When my husband fell 9 feet off scaffolding and broke his entire left side and was in the hospital for a week, he is like the worst patient ever because he has no patience. He gets bored easily because he's ADHD. He is not a good patient. He's not. And I've told these people, and they laugh at me, but I tell him once he's able to start talking a lot more, you better watch out. Last break today, Kent. I hope you have a good break. Take the plunge. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. But yeah. So for him to be this relaxed and not frustrated. Now today he was getting a little antsy because he was worried, because he was more worried about me because he thought I was supposed to be there today. And so, yeah. So when he called, he had the nurse call. I told the nurse, I said, no, I told him it was going to be Saturday. And when I told him that, it was Thursday, and I told him there would be one more day I had to work, and then it would be the day after that. And so he either just does not remember, which could be part of that memory loss, or he just didn't comprehend me, because he could. We don't know what he can comprehend and what he can't, so it could be that he didn't comprehend. It's hard to know. It's so hard to know. So for him not to get frustrated or impatient, I'm not going to say the more alert he gets, the more impatient he's going to get, I think. I really think that. He probably has no concept of what day it is. That's true also, Bugsy. I firmly believe that as well. So it's a combination of stuff, you know? That's why it's so hard to know. Does he just not comprehend that? Or is it just that he doesn't know what day it is? But when I try to explain it to him, and the nurse thinks he's getting his days and nights mixed up a little bit, because like he was only sleeping like 5 hours a night. And then he thought, you know, he was kind of like a toddler. He was kind of getting his days and nights mixed up. That could contribute to it as well. It's hard to know. A lot of it makes sense, and a lot of it's common sense to me. It's just that I don't know which one is correct, or if it's more than one thing. I don't know. Could be. The hardest part of this whole thing is not knowing. There's no way to know, and so I don't know. It's hard to know how to react and how to deal with it, especially when you're talking with him, because you don't know what he understands and what he doesn't, you know? So yeah, it's definitely different to try to talk to your own husband when you don't know what he's saying and you don't know. I've always tried to choose my words carefully. That's just what I do normally anyway to everybody. I'm just that way. But it's almost kind of like talking to a child right now. in a sense, knowing he's not a child by any means, but it's kind of like not treating him like a child, but talking to him like a child. Hopefully you'll be able to figure out some stuff tomorrow when you visit. I hope so. I hope so. We're gonna try out texting, him texting me. I'm gonna ask him if he can see the TV with the TV on, see if he can see that very clearly or if at all. See what he says. I'm just curious about that. Now, I know the nurse said he cannot stand yet. So what they do is they airlift him, kind of, that's what they call it, into a wheelchair. They can put him in a wheelchair safely, and we can go walk around. So we might do that tomorrow because they have a family area, a family lounge. They have a putt-putt inside the hospital. They have a arcade inside the hospital. Like they have this whole big section for a family. I'd kind of like to go see where that is. But I also don't want to wear him out. I don't want to go so far that it just wears him out because he can only sit so long in a chair. Now, I've been told it was 2 hours, up to 2 hours, but we'll see. And you'll keep us up to date? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I guarantee tomorrow we are planning on being home early afternoon. And so I'm sure I'll be streaming tomorrow night, Bugsy, for sure. I'm sure I'll be streaming. Now, I might want to come home and take a nap, so I don't know what time it'll be exactly, but I will be streaming tomorrow night.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. So, yeah, I will definitely be streaming tomorrow night. Yeah, so I can let you know how everything goes. Yep. So, yeah, part of what I want to do this week is get organized for sure. Because, yeah, I definitely need to get organized around here with the financial stuff. I want to see what we've got on our plate for this month and then be able to maybe make some payments and get in good shape for this month. So I just don't have to think about it. So I'm going to see what all that looks like. I know I need to make a house payment by the 1st. I can't believe July. I mean, okay, so first of all, my head's not been in the game for a whole month because my husband, and I feel like time has gone really fast for me because of this situation. The first week went excruciatingly slow, but the rest of it's been going pretty fast. Getting back to work as a distraction has helped. Even though it's been hard to go, it really has helped. But I just can't believe it's almost July. Like, where did June go, for real? I mean, I know where it went in my head, but, like, that's a whole month. That's just crazy. I know, Bugsy, it's crazy that it's almost July. Yeah. I know, Aloha, right? It just went, did it go fast for you guys too? I know why it went fast for me, but that has just been crazy. That has been crazy. Crazy, I tell you. All right, so how are we looking up here? Now, I know we have a lot of, for clothing, we have a lot of dresses left. And I have one table, so I have 2 spots left. I need to find something. Even if I move it from something else, I need to move 2 more things here. Just so that this will be full. I love the way that looks. That looks so perfect right there. I'm surprised this section of the floor did not open like the other side. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. I wonder why. Now, if I had to, See, I even have a couple sections here left. I feel like there's just not that many pants in the game, maybe. Or t-shirts, possibly. Like, look, this is like, I think the same thing. Now, what we could do, yeah, I don't think I could take enough off of one table. I was going to say we could get rid of a table. Like, we could move these t-shirts right here over there. You know what? We might do that for fun and test that out. And then if we move these two t-shirts over there, maybe we could move these somewhere else over here. I only have one spot though. But see, I have 4 spots for this same t-shirt. It's almost like if I got rid of even one section of this, I could move one of these over here. Here's a spot right here for something. There's like 3 spots here for that one too. But I'd almost need to box those up. I'm not sure how I would get those off of there. There's 3 spots here for this. So I think we could consolidate and get rid of one of these tables. I think we could do that. I think we could do it. It's just figuring out how to do it. Like, definitely not order any more of these right for a while. Like, if I look and see what this is, like this shirt right here, it's a Red Crush t-shirt. There's 56 off the shelves. That's a lot. And they're going to keep restocking those until they're gone. But if I didn't buy any more of these when it got low, I could deplete some of that stock. So let's make a note. Where's my pad of paper? Red Crush t-shirt. Red Crush t-shirt. So we could kind of deplete that stock a little bit. Same thing with, what is like this right here. Is this the same thing? Pinstripe pants. These are all pinstripe pants. There's only 11 off the shelf, so we could deplete some of that really easily. Pinstripe pants. Like for the pinstripe pants, if we even got that down to just two stacks, if we could just get that down to 2 stacks, that would open up a space. And we could move maybe one of these over there. Oh, there's a lot on the shelves still, off shelves there. But you see where I'm going with this? Like that red t-shirt could probably go over there instead of one of these pants. You know what I mean? Like move one of these pants over there. Yeah, I think we could do it and alleviate one of those tables. I think we could do it pretty easily. It's just going to take a little bit of time. But I made a note of those 2 items. If we could deplete some of the stock on those 2 items, we'd be good. We'd be really good. Hey, I make plans, you know? I feel like this month flew by. Me too, Aloha. I told my daughter yesterday that it was 6 months until Christmas. She didn't want to hear that. It's our very busy time. Oh, I bet. Well, I don't want to hear it because it's my busy time, and I don't mean it in that way. My son's birthday, my oldest son's birthday, is 5 days before Christmas. So he's got his birthday and then Christmas. And I make a big deal about Christmas around here because it was always made a big deal when I was growing up. So, yeah. Okay, could you all hurry up? I kind of want to get this done. And it's 10 o'clock. Even though I'm not real tired, I could probably still go another day. Possibly. I do kind of want to pause my staff after the next morning and we'll expand, but I kind of want to pause my staff and move those shirts around a little bit. I kind of want to do that just to get that part settled. I think it'll just look better, number one, with those all shirts there, if possible. Get those pants off of there. We just may not be able to get the pants off of there right away. But we got a plan, don't we? We got a plan. I love this kind of game, you guys. This department store thing, it's my jam. It's my jam. Just trying to figure out how I want things to go because it's decorating in a sense. You're making things look the way you want it to look. I love that. I love that. My mom always made it a big deal of Christmas, and my dad always tried to cancel it. See, mine were the opposite. Both my parents made it really a big deal. But then as my parents got older, my mom just kind of let my dad just take it. And my dad just went crazy. Both of my parents just had big Christmases. I think for my dad, and I could be wrong, but it's just the way I feel. He grew up with a mother that had 4 sons that she had to basically raise on her own. And I don't think they probably had very much growing up. I don't think my dad had that much growing up, except for a lot of love, which is huge. But as far as material things, I don't think he had much of anything. And I think because of that, he made up for it with us and his grandchildren. I firmly believe that. And so I can't ever do as much as he did because I just can't. But I try to make it really good for my boys. My boys are old enough now, though, that, I mean, they just give me Amazon wish lists and games and stuff. They tell me what they want because I just really can't surprise them anymore, which I hate. But I'd rather give them, their gifts are so much more expensive, like games and stuff like that, that I'd rather get them what they want and spend the money on something I know they'll use and really, really like. So I don't have a problem. We usually have a limit that we go off of every year, but I always go over it a little bit. It's hard not to because everything's so expensive when you get that age. But they don't get as many presents as I used to get, or even that they used to get when they were younger and my parents were still alive. And they've adapted to that, and they understand that. I remember when they gave us a tape recorder for Christmas, and he recorded on it, "Ho, ho, ho, Merry Christmas." This is Santa Claus, of course. I'll never forget that. See? It's just those memories, Bugsy. Do you know, I remember one Christmas where I had asked for a record player. It was one of those fold-up portable record players. And I wanted one so bad. And back then we had albums. We all good? Okay. Back then we had albums, you guys. And 539, I feel like we need to inch back up, and I'm not sure why it's not inching back up. Yeah, we still have 105,000. Okay. So we're gonna go, let's do our our upgrade first. 80,000, here we go. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. That hurt. That hurt. But look what it opened over here. Oh, it was even a section before you even get to the seafood. Oh, see how small the sections are? I don't know. I don't want to move my summer stuff back here at all. I kind of want to just leave it like that. Oh, look at this. It's a little safety box. Okay. Alrighty then. Maybe an electrical box? Yeah, I don't even know if I want to do anything back there. Because it didn't really open up the back of the seafood 100%. Yeah, those are small sections for $80,000. Maybe we'll just do this just to do something. Hold on. I went into the wrong thing. Decorations. Maybe we do this for the floor just to keep the floor the same as the rest of the store for right now. Only because I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I will probably be moving the seafood back, but not until I get that other area opened up. It wouldn't fit, so it would feel silly. We'll just do that for right now, and then we'll just go with the wall. I really like the seafood wall. Where is the seafood wall? Hello? It's right there. Fish market. I just think it looks good. They may call it a fish market, but I just think it's a really pretty brick in my eyes. Maybe we'll just do this for now, just to have it painted and floored. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not doing very well there. Now, the next expansion should be upstairs, because now it's alternating again. So maybe we do that for right now, just so that it's kind of like matchy-matchy with this stuff for right now. That is what it is. All right, now let's see what we can order, because, yeah, we don't got as much money. I know the toys are just gonna be crazy. Not too much on the grocery. That's good. Yeah, we will just go to dock 1. I feel like the toys and candy, the toys and the clothing, I feel like are like the most expensive. We're out of lobster. That's pretty expensive. But I think we still have 20,000. These are okay. I'm gonna try to be. Do you see how that gets stuck? Okay, it did okay, but do you see how it kind of got stuck? That's not my fault. Yeah, that's 7,800 right there. Sports. That's 15,000 right there, you guys. Man, it's a good thing we don't have much more to buy, because we're running out of money. All right, that took us down to $4,000, but that is going to restock us quite a bit. So see, that makes it still look good because it's the same wall. That's very small though, I know. More exciting than the warehouse. I know you know. I know you feel that way. But so that one year when I wanted a record player, I wanted it because I asked for some albums. And yes, they were like Donny Osmond, and that was back in my day, my era. And I just was so depressed. I was so disappointed because I didn't get the record player. When Christmas was all done, I didn't get it. And so I was up in the bathroom, I think brushing my hair or something. And my mom came upstairs and she goes, "Are you all right?" And I said, "Well, I love everything I got, like so much." But I said, I really, really wanted, the main thing I wanted was a record player. And so our living room where we had the Christmas tree and everything had a piano, had a couch and stuff. That's it. Okay. All of a sudden I heard my new Donny Osmond record playing from down in the living room. And I was like, I looked at my mom like, "Oh my gosh, what?" And I went running down the stairs and there was my new record player. So it's moments like that. You know, when I got my first bicycle, I absolutely loved my bike. Oh, so much. When I got it and it had a bow on it and everything, they had it hidden and then they brought it out and it was sitting there in the entryway. I mean, those little things that you remember that you were so surprised and so excited when you were younger, you know? My grandma and cousins lived next door to the Osmonds. We used to listen to them practice. Bugsy, are you kidding me right now? I had the biggest crush on Donny Osmond. I used to have his posters on my walls. I'm not kidding. Wow. That is like the coolest thing ever, Bugsy. That is like the coolest thing ever. Oh my gosh. I would like be freaking out if my neighbors were the Osmonds. I would be freaking out. Okay. When they get done, I'm going to pause them. And then I'm going to see if I can move some of those clothes around. Yeah, this is looking really good. This is looking really good. Yeah, I'll have to pause them before I do that, though, or they'll try to restock while I'm doing this. So, I don't think they have that much more to do because a lot of them are already standing back here. But they're not done unloading the trucks either. Close. They're pretty close. They're getting there. I'm not kidding you. We would be out playing with them and they'd be called into practice. Wow. Bugsy, that's so cool. I'm like jealous. I'm so jealous right now. I cannot even imagine living that close to celebrities. Ugh, so cool. Okay, so we know that's all seafood that's left. Oh, and this one's almost done. Oh, this is mushrooms. Okay. That's mushrooms. Somebody go get the mushrooms. Unless we ordered so much, there could be a second truck. That I don't know. So we're gonna have to wait and see. I ordered quite a bit. Hey, but we still got $4,000 out of it. I think we did pretty well. You can't sleep, Matthew? I'm so sorry. Maybe you should get something like a warm glass of milk or something that'll make you sleepy. I hate when that happens when you try to go to sleep and you can't sleep. My cousins went to school with them. We didn't live in the same area, so we all went to different schools. Oh, got you. Yeah, I just don't want you to get overtired for tomorrow, Matthew. So just be careful. Okay, come on, you're almost done there. I just want to make sure there's not another truck coming after this. This is a pretty full truck. Okay, that's gonna close. You're not tired right now? I know. Nope, there's not another truck coming. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Oh, we still have 2.5 more levels to go too before we restocker. All right, let's pause. We're gonna pause our restockers. We're gonna go up here and see what we can do. So we need our handy dandy box. Our handy dandy box. I think if we move these and put these over here. I want to move these pants over there. Let's get these pants over here. I think just tops over there would be good. Oh. No, we can't do that because there's not enough room there. Oh, hold on. We're going to have to put them here for now. Why did those look the same? Wait. These are iron gray pants. Oh, they're different. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay. Wait, I need to remove that. Okay, now we're good. Let's take these over there. And we'll replace where those pants were. We'll take those other pants. I think these would actually look really good right here. By the black right there. I think that would look really good. Let's move these. Red t-shirt. We're going to remove these pants. You know, we're just going to have to deal with this table, but we can't do it until we get some of the other clothing stock down. So we want to remove that, and we want to remove this right here, this label. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need one more shirt. We need one more shirt. I think we should take the purple shirt with the little dinosaur. I mean, that is so cute. That looks good. Doesn't that look good? I feel like these are kind of out. These have a collar. I probably should put them on a rack. Maybe we'll do that. Where's these? Those weren't there. What if we did this? What if we did this and moved this over here? It's one less thing that we have to deal with later, you know what I mean? So we'll move those. And yeah, I feel like that needs a different rack. I'm gonna get a different rack for it. And then we can put another shirt there because I think that looks off. So let's go here. Let's go to clothing and go to furniture and order a rack. And we're going to make that go to the storefront. Okay. That took us down to $38.99. That's still not bad. That's fine. What do you guys think? How did you guys like how it's looking? I think it looks so good. I'm very pleased. Thank you. Goodbye. Do, 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 do. Now it's just finding a place where we can have this rack. Can we just kind of put it in the middle there? I mean, why not? Now, it means they might have to stock some more of this for the rack. Can we just put it right there? Yeah, with a collar, that just looks better. It just looks better on a hanger. We'll take these over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that looks so much better. No. There we go. That's even Steven. Now we'll move one of these over here. Okay. Now we only have, this might be another one that we'll want to, this is a snow legging. We don't need 3 of them. Where's my paper? I'm going to write down snow legging. And there's 69 on the shelves. That's going to take a little while to deplete, but I don't really think that's necessary. We don't need 3 of them. We don't need 3 of them. So I think if we get rid of one, that would be fine. If we can get rid of one of these and even one of the, or 2 of these, then we can just get rid of this table. I think that's good. But look at that. Look how good that looks. Doesn't that look good? Thank you, Aloha. It looks wonderful. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Bugsy. Yeah, we're getting there. Decided on pizza tonight. Done eating. I'm stuffed. What kind of pizza did you have, Aloha? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay. I think this turned out so good, and I love that it fits this entire railing right here. I think that looks super, super duper good. I'm in love. It's kind of weird that this is in the center, but maybe we can move this out just a tad. I think we still have plenty of room in here. I mean, I can get through there. This could actually go kind of a little bit more in the center like that. Yeah, I'm probably going to be moving these around like forever because they bother me all the time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I didn't see them take any more of those up there, though. I wonder if we don't have any more of these. Like, what is that called? Neon strap shirt. Let's go look. It's weird that they wouldn't bring out any. You know what I mean? Products, out of stock, clothing. Like, why? Okay, let's look at everything. Isn't that one of the last things I got? Yeah, this right here. There's 81 on the shelves. That's because I have them paused. That's okay. Y'all can tell me. Go ahead. It's because I'm a goofball. Resume. There she goes. That's why. It was a signature select rising crust supreme pizza. So delicious. And you got it from Safeway. Oh, those are so good. Those are so good. Okay, she went to get them. So we're going to go ahead and open while she's stocking that. You're awesome. We'll go ahead and open while she's stocking that, but that's why I had them paused still. That's why nobody was stocking that. Yeah, I just haven't figured out a really good way how I want these. Like, I'm trying to zigzag them a little bit. Kinda. I don't know. I think with clothes, it's just the racks. I mean, I remember my kids playing in the racks. Okay, she's bringing some up.
Nice crust on this one.
That looks a lot better. It's a lot fuller. Yep. That did good. That did good. We could kind of watch from over here today. Have a different perspective. So when I deplete my money to that degree, even though that was warranted just because... Okay, you didn't have to walk right into me. You didn't have to walk right into me. I was trying to stay out of the way. Maybe we'll go over here. Even though it was warranted to be able to do a warehouse, or not a warehouse, a store upgrade, expansion. I mean, it was necessary. We needed to do that. So it may take a couple days to kind of get our money back where we wanted and need it. That's just going to happen from time to time. We really don't have a choice. But I think once we get clothing done and start on another department, I think it's just going to get more and more money. However, your expenses get higher too. So it's always going to be a management kind of thing. Which I will say is not my favorite part of the game. And it's probably not my forte. But I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm handling stuff. But that's why I do just a little bit at a time and really get my money up before I do it. Because otherwise, I would just not be able to do it. But I think my son going with me tomorrow, it's going to be like he's got his alarm set also, and so do I. But he's been getting up early anyway. He's been setting his alarm and getting up. He's applied for a job that has 2 different positions that are open right now, but the HR was on vacation and they just got back. So he's hoping maybe this week he'll hear something now that they're back. So he could go in for a second interview next week and could start working again. And I'm going to tell you, he needs to do that. I know he needs to do that, but it's really been nice since he worked for my husband. He hasn't really had a job and for the last few weeks. And number one, I think he needed that. He needed a little bit of a break after all that and experiencing everything he did watching his dad have that accident. That was a big one, you guys. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what he saw. And I'm glad he had this time off. He's been my rock. It's going to be a little bit different because he has a chance to work 4 10-hour days. While that's awesome for him, he'll get a 3-day weekend every week. It's going to make it a little bit harder on me. I'm not going to lie, and I wouldn't want him to not do it for me. I will survive. But like he takes out the trash for me, and he does, and he's here, you know? And he's just not going to be here a few more hours in the evening than what I'm used to. Not to say he still can't take out the trash and do that. It's 10-hour days, so it's 2 hours more a day, you know. But it'll all work out. I'll be excited for him if he can get one of those positions because it sounds like it's a really good job. So everybody give some good thoughts for my son to see if he can get one of those positions this week. That would be so, so nice. Because, you know, my husband's job is not going to be, you know, nobody's going to be working his business for at least a couple months. And even after he gets home, he may not be able to have his business. I don't know that. Or he could start up his business again if all is well with him. But he may not be able to do the work anymore. He may have to just sit there and get bored. As long as he's there, he could still work a crew. So it's going to be interesting seeing how that plays out later. Will be interesting. See, we're already up to 14,000 already. It's not quite half day. We're not going to make like our big bucks today, but that's okay. The rearranging, I think, turned out really well. And we expanded once, which we needed to do. So praying your son gets a job. Thank you, Aloha. He'd have to be the supervisor. Well, he had my husband, the other coworker who's been with him for a few years now. He is still working on decks, but he's working with somebody else right now. But he said if my husband started his business back up, he'd come back in a heartbeat. And he had made him team lead. He made him team lead. But yeah, Bugsy, my husband would have to be a supervisor. But by supervisor, he could just sit in his truck and watch and still be supervising. But he just made one of his coworkers, one of his employees, a team lead. And he's, you know, he really believes he can do the job. He still would have to be there legally to supervise, but he could do that. Elementrix builds! Benny! Hi, how are you? Good to see you, Benny. How are you doing, honey? It's good to see you. You have been playing a lot of the same game for quite a while now. I've been keeping an eye on you. I've been keeping an eye on you. How you doing, honey? It's good to see you. I've been missing you. You've been playing Go-Go Town? No way. I thought you were playing Conan still. I feel like every time I see you're playing Conan. Oh, do you like Go-Go Town? I love Go-Go Town. Have you gotten the Dinkum NPCs in Go-Go Town yet? There's Fletch, there's Erwin, there's John. I think and then there's Ted Sully. Ted Sully's not there every day, though. He's there as a vendor. Such a good game. Conan has its bugs, and it's starting to annoy me, so we pivoting. Pivot. We gotta pivot. Sometimes we gotta pivot. But that is so cool. That is so cool. I hope you're liking Go-Go Town. I actually got to play Go-Go Town early. Why are my caps on? You have Fletch and John moved into the same house? Let's go. Scandal. Scandal. Such a scandal. I love Go-Go Town. I think it is so much fun. I got pretty far on it, and I know they've updated more. I should really go back to it, but I just not had time. It's such a fun game. I missed a few big updates for Go-Go Town, so I just wanted to check out what's new. Yeah, I feel like didn't they just have one recently, Benny, that they updated? I feel like they did just recently. But yeah, I missed several on that also. But when they added the Dinkum NPCs and everything, I started over. And I still got really far, but I started over because I wanted to get a fresh start. It had been so long since I'd played. Worth it. It's so cute. Super cozy town building decorating game. Time flies when I play. Yeah. Yeah, it is super fun. Any game that you can do decorating is super fun. Benny, I'm curious. Have you tried, or did you try the demo or anything of Solarpunk? Solarpunk has some really good building. I love the building in Solarpunk. It's more of an exploration, but there is building for sure. I really, really am enjoying the building. I wish they had more variations of like colors and stuff on like the buildings and stuff. But I mean, overall, it's a really good building. It's really good building there. But I know they've still been periodically making updates. So I think they're trying to improve stuff on it. But yeah, Solarpunk is a lot of fun. You know, I'm as serious with Go-Go Town when I have a notebook out and all the shops I have it down. I want one of each selling all available goods. That's cool. I never thought about making a notebook for it. I just kind of have thrown stuff out there and then decorated around everything. But, oh, that's really a good idea to make a notebook and figure out getting everything, every single shop. That's a really good idea. But yeah, it's so much fun. And the characters are so cute. And it's multiplayer, yes. And the characters are so cute, and the riding toys are so much fun. So cute. Well, I am so happy that you're playing that because it is fun. It is so much fun. And I hope you're doing well, Benny. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a while, and it's really good to see you. I've been missing you. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I've talked about this lately. I absolutely love Dinkum. I always will. I have a special heart in my a place in my heart for Dinkum. But I kind of got burnt out just because I played it so much. Now, if James comes out with another big update, I'll be all over it. But otherwise, yeah, you just kind of play it to death. You got to go eat some lunch and do a few things. Not a problem. Oh, I miss you too, Benny. You have a good lunch. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the raid, hun. Good to see you, as always. You know, I feel like Dinkum has made us... I feel like Dinkum has brought so many of us together. Still love the game and we'll still revisit Dinkum. Absolutely, Benny. Benny, have a good day. Yeah, I think so many of us met through Dinkum, and I think so many of us came together as community and became friends because of Dinkum. Dinkum is just one of those games that, you know, it just has the best community. It's still today has the best community. We did. Yes, we did. And I'll always be grateful to Dinkum and James for that. But yeah, I don't think James is done. And I think he'll make more. How many more? I don't know. But as long as he keeps coming up with ideas, he'll keep updating. I know he will. But we've all a lot of us have kind of moved on to other things. There's still plenty of streamers and content creators out there, you guys. Serendipity plays every Sunday and sometimes Friday. Boozy Loomer, she plays every Sunday. Moxie still plays throughout the week. Every once in a while, I think I've seen her play. And then who else? Ryma Nora a lot of times plays on Sundays. Sunday has been proclaimed Dinkum Day somewhere down the line. And so a lot of people play on Sunday. I don't play on Sunday because, to be fair, it's kind of my one day off from everything because I have to go back to work on Monday. So I never got into the Dinkum Sunday thing. That's the only reason. But we can still watch them play, and that's cool. But yeah, we got back up to 59,000. That's pretty darn good. But yeah, I just could never get into that for that reason. We'll make some money. Making some money. Yeah, over 63,000. That's good. I think this is going to be our last day, though. I mean, I've gone for 4 hours. Not a bad spread for tonight. Yeah, okay, we expanded one time out here and one time in the warehouse. That's huge. As much as it takes to expand, that's a lot, I feel like. And especially in one stream, that's a lot. You really got to get your money up for that. And we changed our clothes area, which is really cool. See how many more licenses we have left. It can't be that many. I mean, I think most of them are going to take racks. We have 3 left. No, we don't. We have 5 left. We have 5 left. That's still not that much, though. We're doing good. We're doing good. See, there's some more pants. We may have to keep that table. Oh, and there's 2 more down there. I know we have those. I got 2 more pants. I think we can fit this on a table, though, that we already have. Dropping a lark. Thank you, Benny, hun. I think we could put those, we can finagle those pants on the tables that we have and still get rid of a table. We have several pants that have 3 spots. I think we can consolidate those and end up just getting these pants and putting them in one of those spots. I think we can do it. So what we would need, okay, let's look at this. Where's my pad of paper? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 18 racks we would have to get, you guys. 18 racks for shirts and dresses. That's a lot of room. That's too much. I think we're going to have to consolidate our clothes. I think we're going to have to... Here's what I've learned, though. I used to have the double racks. And what that is was a rack that you could put clothes on one side and clothes on the other side. The problem was that it was mainly the pink and the blue stripe, and I think a couple of the other ones. They were refilling them a lot more often. These take longer to run out. And so, yeah. But the double racks hold 2 different hanging clothes. Oh, this looks really good. This looks really good. I'm pleased. I wonder if we're going to have to change out for some hanging racks. Like these suits, they just don't hold as many though. Like that's 12. I don't remember how many goes on a double rack. But I think we're going to have to consolidate 18 of those. There's no way that'll fit in the area it is in now. And then once we expand it, it might. But then it's going to be taking up a lot of room that we might need for like the other departments. I think we're going to have to rethink the clothing area. I'm wondering more if we should have the racks for maybe the dresses. Okay, let's try a couple things. I may have to pause the people. Pause the people. If I just go... See, I had them on these double cloth racks because you can fit on 2 different separate kinds of clothes. That's really the only better racks. These are just stupid looking. I watched Cans have those for a while, and I think he ended up taking them all out because they're just really not that functional. And they take up a lot of room. Let's get a couple of these. Let's get 4 of these. Let's get 4 of those, and we're going to play around a little bit. I personally think the dresses need to be on the round racks that they're on just because I think they look better. Wow, that's a lot of stuff going up there. Oh, I forgot to go get them. What the heck? I forgot to go get them. That would probably help. Okay, got them all. All right, because yeah, we can't do it while they're up here because they'll or while they're not paused because they'll end up but if you look at the difference, see if I can take it over here. Well, I don't know where I'm going to put it. So what you do is you hang one type of clothing on that side and one on the other. I don't know how much they hold though. I don't think they hold as much. But we may just have to take that chance because as you can see, it's going to take up a lot more room if you're going to be able to have 2 different kinds of clothing on it. And then we'll have an area of these and we'll have an area of these. Because like this is a dress. That makes sense that it's on that. This is a dress. That makes sense. This is a dress. I don't even mind if some of the suits are on there. Bella's is always going to be there. It's special. But things like this one right here can go. This one right here can go. You know, some of these can just regular shirts, collared shirts. Those could maybe go on one of those racks. Does that make sense? Do you guys agree? Do you understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I think we're going to have to do that to consolidate. It's kind of like we're consolidating our tables down there. It's like we're going to have to consolidate by those racks because those big circular racks, they're my favorite. They're absolutely my favorite, but they also absolutely take up way too much room. They take up absolutely way too much room. Now, there are more dresses in the next licenses, so we'll save those racks. We'll save those racks because there's 4 dresses right there. There's 5 dresses right there. And that looks like a dress. So there's 6 dresses. Oh, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 dresses left. So we're going to need 10 racks, just for sure, 10 racks. So with that, having 10 racks needed for just those dresses, we need to get rid of 10 of those racks. Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to you, Aloha? I mean, I just think it makes sense because the racks just take up too much room. I would love to see other people's clothing departments to see how they set theirs up. Out of curiosity, you know. Sounds like a plan? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to do something because we can't fit all that in there. Not successfully. I'm just going to let them restock, and when they get done, I want to pause them real quick and just try out some of those racks, and we can see what they look like. The thing about those racks also that I think I really like for just shirts, I have the hiccups, is we can stack them against the wall, like line them up and line them up down like this way and keep them out of the way of the circular clothing racks. You know what I mean? Like keep them on one section and have these be in another section. They take up less room. And while I love the circular racks and I'd rather have them, I mean, there's just too many clothing left that we have to get. We don't have another choice. And I may have to keep that other table because there's some other shirts there that might be able to fit on the table. So, I mean, I may end up wanting to keep that table now. Just because of the amount of t-shirts and stuff. Like I saw a hoodie on there. That could be folded or hung, you know, to be fair. And yeah, it's whatever's going to look the best and take up less room, kind of both. She's coming up with some stuff. Yep, they're still stocking, that's for sure. Anybody not stocking? Nope, everybody's still going. All right, give it another minute. Okay, can you guys just get done now? They do go faster at restocking than they used to, but they still need to go faster. They still need to go faster. Geez, they're just still bringing out more. I have a feeling we're going to have a big restock this next time, and I don't know why. I think it's because the amount that they're restocking makes me feel like it's going to be a bigger restock this time for back in the warehouse. I could be wrong, but it's kind of making me feel that way because it makes me feel like they've been going a lot longer than normal. And maybe that's just me being antsy. Could be. Could be. I am getting tired though. Can you guys tell by the way I just yawned really, really big? He's coming out with a whole truckload. Jeez, you guys. That has to be getting full by now, doesn't it? Please say it. Please say it. My dogs are so crashed out now. They are so crashed out. They're both in the living room, on the couch, in the chair, or on the floor. They're not even in the hallway. They are crashed. Catman, stop yawning. It's contagious. Catman, how are you? I've been missing you. I've been missing you. How you doing? It's good to see you. You know, I wouldn't be yawning if it wasn't because you came in. How you doing, honey? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I don't make a very good Joey impersonation. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, you've been missing everyone. I bet you have. Well, we're here. We are here. We are here, and we are here missing you. So there. So there. I worked so hard today, though, trying to get ready not to work this week. So I like totally worked really hard, and that didn't help. Then I got a headache and came home and took a nap, and then that just made me more tired. Everything just makes me more tired. Oh my gosh, will you quit bringing out stock? Seriously, are we ever going to be full? He's even got a bakery. Oh, that might not be a bakery. That might be produce. Well, I don't know. Well, no, he went upstairs, so I don't know where he's going. Aw, everybody misses you, Catman. See, everybody misses you. They're even still stocking in the summer department. Okay, you guys, look here. We must either be really out of a lot of stuff or I feel like they've been going on for an hour. Dang it, now I woke up. Now you woke up, Riley. Oh, I tell ya. Yeah, my son and I are driving to see my husband tomorrow. So we've got a 6-hour round trip drive tomorrow. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do. We got to do what we got to do. Oh, aloha. That's sweet. Yep, everybody misses you. But yeah, if I could ever finish this day so I can rearrange a couple things, we'd be done for the night and I could go to bed. But I think they're just going to keep stalking the floor for the rest of the night. She's just now going back up there? What y'all doing up here? Oh, she's putting some stuff away in sports. Are you done? Anybody else coming up? Is anybody even standing in the employee room? A few people. Okay, they're all starting to kind of come into the employee area now. Wow, that seemed to take forever. That seemed to take forever. Yeah, I think they're done. So I think we're going to pause them. Not that way. Not that way. Let's pause. Last time I yelled at them because they weren't working because I forgot to unpause them. So we'll try not to do that again. I'm going to try not to do that again. Like, what if can we just stand that right there? What if we did this? Where's my, okay. What if we did this? And put this on one side. See, the shelf is full. Do you see how much smaller that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 8. What do I do with the rest of these? And then if I look at that, then I'm going to go, okay, so this isn't going to work well. I have 56 off shelf, so all they're going to do is restock that. They're just going to come in and restock it as soon as I let go of them. So, yeah. This is going to be kind of weird. Okay, well, what if we do this? What if we do that and put that there? Put the rest on there. Let them finish depleting that. I mean, we're just going to have more than one. Like, I don't think I want to put that one on there. Actually, this one would go better on there. I think we're just going to have to let it deplete stock and just have double racks for a little bit. I don't see how we're going to be able to do it anyway. Anybody else have any brain ideas here? Oh, well, listen. So what if we just took these and set them kind of like in front of this for right now? Maybe kind of move that back. I don't know how else we're going to move everything over to these. Not everything, but some things. I don't know how else we'll do it. So like if I do this, I can actually do that. What if I took these? See, these all look kind of similar if you ask me. I mean, nobody asked me. But see how those kind of look the same? They have the same design. Do I have any more like that? That are long sleeve? Not really. I think the solution to this would be for the dev to make a 2-story warehouse. Oh no, I think he's going to end up having to do that for sure. My problem is I'm just trying to consolidate racks of clothes. See, those look the same. Why isn't there a fourth one that looks like that? I mean, I guess this one could go with it and still be halfway decent, maybe. I mean, it's kind of similar to that white one, but not. That's not the same thing, is it? This is ivory suit. That's classic white shirt, so it's not the same. Okay. Shelf is full. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do that and let these get depleted. Because actually this could have gone on there, couldn't it? Knight Rider shirt. I mean, it could or couldn't. It could go either way. I'm just trying to consolidate because I have a few more licenses and I'm not going to be able to fit them all out here. We could move this back. We're just going to keep these kind of up front. What about some short sleeves? They're not going to stay here when we're all said and done, just so you know. They're not going to stay there, but this is where I'm just going to put them temporarily until we can deplete that stock. It's all I can think to do, to be fair. But we're never going to get the rest of our clothing in here if we don't do this, I feel like. I feel like we're not going to have a choice. So that was gray in red. Here's some kind of like a dark gray. We'll put that on this side so it's away from the other gray. Is that not the same thing? Oh, I had to do it on that side. Sorry. What other one would fit well there? That short sleeved. I don't even think there is a fourth one. Why do these have to be like not equal? I need another short sleeve shirt. We may have to go with the Hawaiian one, or we could go with this one. This one is so lax compared to that one, though. I don't like that. I'm going to put that back. This looks like a jogging shirt. What is this called? A polo shirt. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is what I really don't want to do, but I'm going to take these. We're gonna go Hawaiian, which is so totally out of character for the other side of that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, but that's 2, 4, 6, that's 8 shirts. And this has been holding one. We have to do that. We have to consolidate. We don't have a choice. So we're just going to have to keep an eye on that stock. And as it depletes, we can finally get rid of these racks. But we can use these racks over again because we have dresses coming still. So I think that's what we're going to have to do. You know what we could do for right now? Just to get these out of the way. We could put them over here. We can put them over here out of the way. Do, do, do. That way it'll just look better and they're not just kind of out like a sore thumb out in the middle. I know I need to change that wallpaper and stuff, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. Why does this look cockeyed? I'm like, why do you look so cockeyed? Is it the other one that looks cockeyed? Is it this one? It's this one. I knew one of them was looking kind of cockeyed. Okay. That can just go there for now and just be done with it because I just can't. We're not going to be able to do it all in one night because we have so much stock in the warehouse, you know. It is what it is. Let's remember to unpause our people. I bet they go fill that. Yep, they're going to go fill those up there. And that's fine because the more they fill them, the more it'll deplete our stock. So again, I may have to make another list of those specific clothes, not to restock them. Wait, Knight Rider like the Hoff and the Kit cart? No. I mean, I don't know. It could be. It could be that that's his shirt. I don't know. It makes that does make me think of that though. For sure. So we may have to make another list next time we play and just add those that we just removed to the double racks. So we can look at that. And if we're low in the warehouse, we're just going to have to go, okay, now it's time to get rid of those racks. Yeah, we may just have to get them down to nothing. I used to love the Knight Rider, for sure. I'll have to get another piece of paper. But yeah, I think if we write those down, we just don't want to reorder them until we can get rid of those racks. We could go do that real quick. No, put your fingers back. Okay, so we have, all right, let's get out our piece of paper. So that is pure polo shirt, pure polo shirt. I mean, sometimes you just have to, and that's the ocean polo shirt. Ocean polo shirt. Okay. And then we have the Crimson Rider shirt. I think Rider is just a brand name. Although it's cool to think that it was that slate polo shirt. Okay. And then it's the ivory suit. And we run out of the ivory suit a lot. And that is sandstone shirt. Yeah, I can't think of a better way to do this than to write them down and just not reorder them. Classic white shirt. And I don't know if these will be the only ones. We may be doing some more racks, double racks, sky formal. We may have to do some more just because I'm afraid if we don't, it's going to get just way too congested up here. Because what I say, we had 10 more racks. Well, if that's the case, that's like 8 racks right there that we can reuse. So that would make it less congested because we'd only have to get 2 more racks. And if I get 1 more of those, we might be able to consolidate that more. So I think that's what we're going to have to do. 580 people. See, it's going back up again. It's really weird how it'll go really high. I think we were at 660 at one point, and then it went way down again, and now it's kind of going back up again. So he's adding that flexibility every day, just like a normal store would have, you know, a rise one day and then maybe not less the next day. I mean, that's pretty realistic. But I think it goes really from one extreme to the other a lot of times, actually. So we only have 61,000 this time, so we're not going to be able to... Oh, she's going to get something. Does she still have to restock something? I mean, we're not going to be able to expand for a little bit, which is fine. I would kind of like to get that last warehouse expansion done, because that's the last one we'll have until he adds more. You didn't see that before? Yeah, I didn't either. I just noticed it when I was writing down the names. Aloha. I still like the concept, though, of it being, you know, Knight Rider. David Hasselhoff. And Kit. Yep. Used to love that show when I was growing up. When I saw the originals when they first came out, yeah, I absolutely love that show. See, she's... What are you doing? So why wasn't anybody stocking that before? Everybody was done. It was kind of like an afterthought. See, I think the game still has some glitches. It does. And I mean, I get it. It's going to. I think the dev is doing a great job. I think he's trying really, really hard to squash those glitches and stuff, but it's still going to happen sometimes. It's early access. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. But you guys, I'm going to end here. It is almost 11:30. I am getting tired enough. I think it really helped to go a little bit longer so that I can fall asleep and get a good night's sleep before my trip in the morning. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to drink my coffee. I'm going to get the stuff out of the dryer, kind of refresh it up, and then get the stuff out of the dryer and try to wake up a little bit in the morning, and then we'll take off and go to the gas station, fill up the tank, and get something to eat and drink, and we'll be on the road. We'll be on the road again. Thanks, Bama. Thank you. Thank you so much. But you guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, I'll see you soon.